Hello guys. Wait, let me I think I forgot to add a BGM. Okay, give it a one. Use set up BGM first. Hello guys. On the Twitch side? No, on the YouTube side? Okay. Is it okay? No, it should be fine. Yeah, hi guys. Hello. I haven't done scrolling up. but welcome to the stream. Hello Alisa, hello Nippy, hello Lost Nemesis. Lost Nemesis said cannot stay for a long hour. Understandable, and please rest well to please good luck to your day. And hello Spooky, hello TNT, hello Jason on the Twitch side too. Hello Akashi. So actually having mild migraine now, but I really want to do this, and I want to finish it ASAP as soon as possible so I can take my break. But not gonna lie, the past few days I also already settled some stuff. Finally settled some stuff. I still have a lot of stuff to settle, but yeah, we have a lot to read, which is good. Astro... Huh? What Astro Party? What do you mean Astro Party? Dropping by me. Supposed to go out. You're supposed to go out, but you play Astro Party. Hello, Ming-fan-chan, welcome back. I want to special thanks to Ming-fan-chan again because he commented on every single wall. Like what? Wait, am I go too far? I think it's I think there's December something here. This one? December. This one? This one. This was the last one. See, Akashi playing Astro. Good luck to your Astro grind. Okay, so for this stream, because in the past I actually posted a lot of motivational stuff here, and like self-care, self-love stuff. And before I go, I want to do this stream again to like to help whatever I can. Isaki Oti, well, you have weekly, so it's okay. I think last time I read until somewhere here. I didn't really hear what I said in the previous stream. I was just like, oh, this is the last part, maybe. I think this is the last part. I haven't like read this one yet, I think. But okay, let's do one by one. On the YouTube side, let me know if I'm blocking too much. Oh no. Maybe I should be smaller. So small. So small. Okay, it's fine. Sorry, setting up. I think it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Whatever, I'm not important. Most important is the text. No. Okay, bye-bye. Okay, so motivate, transform, succeed. Struggling to stay focused. Visualize your success. Visualize is kind of like law of attraction and law of assumption too. Create a clear vision of your goals and keep that image in your mind to stay motivated. Other thing that I can add on is I know a lot of us when we want to do something, we might think of far future, like a big goal instead of something small. Example, some people gonna be like, oh, I want to save I'm gonna save $1 million example, or you want to gain million viewers, something like that. Hello Brian. something like that. Okay, but you know, when you set a big goal, it's really hard to reach, right? Of course, it's hard to reach. It won't be like happen in short term. Sometimes it doesn't even happen in few years time. It might gonna take many years. So try to acknowledge all your small accomplishment, and if you want to like set goals, it's good to have like the big goal, the ultimate goal. It's good, but one of the good way to like quote unquote manifest is to set really small goal, like a goal that you can achieve in very short time. It can be like achieved in 1 or 2 days, or like it's not just the goal. Okay, goal can be a lot of things, right? Goal can be the result of your action. Your goal can be your action too. Like your goal is to do something. For example, today you want to do some exercise, do some workout, go out, touch grass. All these small goals too. Like try to create goals. Not really try to create goals. If you have a goal, try to instead. Sorry, I have a migraine. I just woke up. Instead of thinking like, oh, you're gonna have, okay, let's say you want to have a good body, and then the workout might take like few years time, right? So it's still like keep thinking, oh, why I don't look like that yet? Like look like your goal, your look like how you want to look like, yeah. But instead of thinking that, you just set small goals, are the type that you can achieve in short term. Let's say if you want to, example, if you want to save 10,000, then you try to set goal. Instead of set goal instantly become 10,000, you break them into small part. You set like $10 first. Again, you set $10 and then add more. If you can save more, of course, better. But if you cannot, then just you know, you follow your own pace, yeah, and then you try to set short goal. Like you know, if I want to practice piano, I'll tell myself, okay, I just want to try a new part, a small new part, like the whole duration of that small part is less than a few seconds. Just tell myself, okay, let me try, and if I'm motivated to do more, I'll do more. Something like that. If you tell yourself, okay, I want to work out today, don't say, if let's say you didn't work out for years, don't tell yourself, okay, I want to work out for half an hour. You don't even tell yourself to work out half an hour. You just tell yourself you're gonna start. Again, you're gonna start. Like you hope, maybe you just said like, you hope you can do 5 minutes, you know, and let's say if you really did your 5 minutes workout, then you acknowledge that, and then you celebrate your success. Yeah, a small achievement, small. Hello, Yaki-san. No, this is my last stream before I go, because I really want to do this stream before I might leave for 1 month. Yeah, I might leave for 1 month. I might come back 2 weeks later. I might leave more than that. So this is the last stream, okay, before I take break. I really want to do this. I want to do this few days ago, but I'm just too tired. Even now I have migraine, but it's okay. I can just keep talking. Yeah. So again, everyone has a lot of different type of goals, right? Some goals need years, some goals need some goals need years, some goals need months. But if you can keep your goal, how explain, small steps, you know, baby steps. Take baby steps instead of thinking so far, and then you get discouraged, right? Sometimes when you grind, you work very hard, but you don't see the result. You actually are progressing, but you might feel very discouraged because you are still so far from your goal. So far. So here's for error. You will not wait for forever. I will come back. Thank you, Takeda. Have a nice break. Yeah. So this just hoping you guys, if you, and also for people that have goal and don't feel like starting, I know that start is the hardest. Starting something is the hardest. Starting something new is the hardest because you're gonna get out of comfort zone. You know, comfort zone is such a powerful thing to the point some people rather stay in a toxic situation than get out of it because of comfort zone. Because some people might complain a lot about their situation, the toxic situation, the this and that, but they don't want to leave that because that situation become their comfort zone, and that's why starting something new is very hard. And sometimes our motivation is up and down, right? Sometimes we're motivated to do something, sometimes we don't. Sometimes we feel lost, sometimes we feel discouraged. Yeah. So always try. Of course, please rest if you need. You know, take a break if you need. But there's quite a lot of ways to prevent losing motivation too, and then there's a lot of ways to like slowly achieve your goal. Hello, Mikhail, welcome. So, wow, it's just one and I'll talk so long. Okay, what's this? Oh, so small. Oh. Okay. Can see on the so small. Okay. Fixed mindset, avoid challenges, but growth mindset is embrace opportunity. Obstacle, quit easily, and then overcome setbacks. Believe effort. Fixed mindset, believe efforts are worth. Guys, even I never think efforts worth. Even if you don't gain the result that you want, you had that experience, you know. Sometimes if I feel that, right, let's say I have a goal and then I'm gonna like try and error many times to reach the goal, I would rather quickly finish all the errors as soon as possible. Like if it takes me to do 3 mistakes to reach one goal, I hope that 3 mistakes can like faster happen so I can okay. Master the task. Wait, what is it? The song. Okay. Criticism. Ignore criticism. It depends, okay? Some people, they think insult and toxic, they just take all those stuff to them. Be careful. Like, be cautious. Not saying, of course, it's good to take criticism and good to do self reflect, but it depends on what kind of criticism. Not everyone's criticism you should take. Not even your criticism to yourself sometimes worth taking. You know why? Because sometimes we just really harsh to ourselves. Sometimes we're just toxic to ourselves, which is bad. Again, so once or another, feel success of other, feel threatened, feel inspired. Yeah, okay. I hope the people that like to jealous of other people, you don't have to feel threatened, okay? Because it's you can achieve too. And also, like I don't know, I actually get backstabbed and betrayed by a lot of people in the past, though. Hi, English only, sorry. English only. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I will not read other people's posts, okay? I will just read what I posted. So I'll because some of the stuff that other people posted, I can only half agree, or it only certain situation. Have mercy and blessing of God be upon you. I appreciate you, Thai English. Thank you so much. And welcome. Okay, then here. But I'm sorry, try not to like bring too much religious stuff to my stream, even though I respect everyone's religion, and it's fine even if you don't believe anything or believe in something you have your faith, is okay. But thank you so much for your wishes, but there's just not too much. Okay, so the real goal out is when you stop waiting to turn into some perfect version of yourself and consciously enjoy being who you are in the present. I would say if you have your goal, again, if you have your like best way for yourself, hello William, welcome. It's good to work on yourself. Like, I don't think some perfect version, okay? I do think we should have like a better version of ourselves. Better version. Hello, Van Sebastian. English only. Even though I understand what you type. English only, guys. Hello, Faru. I don't know how to read your name. You're from Brazil and want to know something fair about Brazil. Sorry, I do not know anything about Brazil. Okay, so okay, hello guys. I'm gonna do my stuff that I want to. Okay, so try your best to be a better version, but actually perfect. You don't have to aim for perfect. Division, I don't understand. What do you mean by division? Okay, consciously enjoy being who you are in the present. Yes, it doesn't mean if you are not the person that you visualize yet, and if you haven't reached your goal yet, doesn't mean you cannot enjoy the present. To give her the what? It's just a game for them to worry. Well, don't tell me, Yuki-san. In the present. Yeah. So this is just to remind us to enjoy the process, even if you are working hard towards some goal, even if you still think you are not good enough yet. Hello, Anshi. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for dropping by. He cannot hear though. I cannot hear. Anshi, thank you. Okay, this one. Learn from failure. Okay, reframe failure as an opportunity for growth. Yeah. Rather than a setback. Very true, you know. Like, if I saw some people, they have anger issue towards failure. They have, I think that's part of the fear of failure thingy. Yeah. Hello, Elzana. Welcome back. Welcome. Sorry. Welcome. Sorry. My brain is processing this sentence while reading the chat. Okay. So if I say something weird, I'm sorry. My brain just couldn't. Okay. So, like I said just now, if it takes me 3 mistakes, 3 failures to reach the goal, I hope I can fail as soon as possible. I hope I can, like, I hope I can gather the experience to know what to do for better. Yeah. Realize what went wrong, extract lesson, and use that knowledge to approach similar situation with more confident preparedness in the future. Yeah. When you had bad experience in the past, like a quote-unquote failure, okay, instead of like, because of the failure, you become cautious, you become you doubt your self-worth, self-ability, and you lose your courage to face the other challenges, we should approach with more confidence and preparedness because you tried that before. To learn from failure. To learn to multitask. Am I not multitasking? I have migraine now. I'm enduring the pain. I just woke up and then I'm having migraine. And also, you thought women could multitask. That sounds a bit weird because it's not about women or not women, right? It depends on the situation and stuff. Just because someone did a mistake, then you be like, I thought you could do this. I don't think that's very encouraging, and it feels like you are doubting something. And no one likes to get doubt. So I know you are just joking and teasing, but I don't think that's a good thing to say. What do you mean treat tasking or whatever? Yuki-san says, excuse my English. No worries, my English is not good too. So okay, more confidence because you had the experience before. Okay. This one, some people they think that they are not good at anything. You just do enough to get by, and then you are good at getting by. Not a bad thing at all. You know, if you sometimes I really hope people that feel that they are so useless, they do not achieve anything in their own life. I hope that, you know, just living your life, okay, every day, just living your life is already good enough. Sometimes you don't have to have big achievement, a big status, whatever. You sometimes just you able to survive every day, that's a good achievement already, right? Because a lot of people, it's not that they are not good, it's just that they are not here anymore. Okay, the people are not here anymore, it's their time to go. But for me, I think as long as I'm still here, I'm winning. But if I'm not here, it just means it's time for me to go. And then, yeah, so be proud of yourself for able to survive every day. Really. And appreciate that, you know, your body trying to make you alive and stuff. It help you to go through daily life. And then if you have like a device that watching the stream right now, you're also quite fortunate, right? You're able to, you know, at least you know what I'm talking about. So I'm not saying what I'm talking about is something amazing, but you understand, you can at least understand what other people are talking, and then you can understand English, you can surf the internet, you can use YouTube, all that stuff. Okay, so don't always see the stuff that you don't have. See the stuff that you can do, the stuff that you already have. Appreciate. Yeah, appreciate. Shout out to people who haven't felt okay lately but get up every day and refuse to quit. Yeah, so I really sometimes I feel that the people that very harsh to themselves are the people that trying the hardest. And I want to say that I really think of people that do their best, that put effort. You guys are admirable, okay? If you try your best to achieve your goal, even if you haven't achieved your goal yet, your attitude, your action, those are admirable. Don't think that you are trying really hard like a loser. No, you're trying hard because you you are strong enough to try again. But I also want to say, if you choose to give up on something, give up on doing something, you also don't have to think you are weak, okay? Sometimes give up on something that you really want is also a bravery. So it just how you see things. If you, let's say you try really hard and you want to give up, you think it's time to give up, that's also need courage, right? It's hard, but you decided to do so. So I think there's a lot of things we can appreciate ourselves. Yeah. But if you're feeling really bad and you still try your best, please give yourself more compliment. More compliment. Better you, and also I really, the reason why I said like if you give up, right, and stuff like that, because a lot of people do not know when to give up, and that's actually also a sad thing. You got me? Like, let's say you want your example, okay, you want your boyfriend or girlfriend back, but they choose to leave already. They choose to not continue the relationship, and you just don't give up. That's actually, no, I'm not a person that give like relationship advices. That's so weird. I just started watching my streams to study English 2 weeks by Miracle. Yuki-san. So sometimes I think when I was young, I thought that, oh, I need to try and try. I cannot give up. I cannot give up on the people that I care, the friends that I care. Actually, no. Sometimes we have to learn when to let go and move on, instead of holding on to a past, holding on to something that's not worth fixing, that's not worth your time and energy, not worth sacrificing your peace. So it depends on the situation. Okay, another growth mindset. Instead of thinking you cannot do this thing, you're still learning and you keep trying. Instead of saying this is too hard, you can think this is too hard. Actually, I don't think this is a bad thing. Hello, Stein, it's okay. Thank you. No worries, no worries. Sometimes, if you think something is too hard, right, I think it's good to acknowledge it, you know, instead of like pretend it's not. I think if you acknowledge, okay, this is very hard, maybe you can try some smaller goals first, baby step first. Like instead of let's say you want to learn, you want to memorize a whole paragraph. That's too hard, too many words. Then you just memorize one sentence first, right? You just, it's like short, just a small goal, baby step. I'm grateful, Yogi-san. I'm grateful to. I'm thankful that I help you too. What do you mean by break? After this stream, I'm gonna take break at least 2 weeks, longest 1 month. So I want to do this stream for my viewer before I go. Okay, so this is too hard. So it depends. Okay, sometimes I don't think thinking it's too hard is a bad thing. It depends on how you're gonna proceed your next action. With more practice, it will get easier. This is definitely true. With more practice. And sometimes practice is boring. Why? Because practice, sometimes it needs a lot of repetition. You need to do the same thing again and again, to the point you're more used to it, more familiar. So, and then this one, you give up. You can try many ways until you want to give up. I to be honest, right, I really want to talk about the give up stuff, because we always get told like, oh, don't give up, don't give up, don't give up, don't give up. Sometimes give up is a blessing too. It depends on the situation, okay? Sometimes you just, it's your life. Don't be cursed of life. People tell you don't give up, so you don't give up. It's your life. If you want to give up at that moment, no right or wrong. It's your choice. In my opinion. Okay, you yourself know your life. You yourself will be responsible. If you don't give up, sure. If you give up, sure, you know. I will not be like, don't give up, but I will say don't give up easily. Yeah, I would say try until you don't feel like trying anymore, or if you need break, you can take a break and try again. Working time, okay. Good luck with your working. Hello, 2229. Doing well. I say okay. No, Mikhail, I don't say it. I don't talk to you. I just talk to everyone in general. I don't. What do I? Okay or Mikhail? Okay. Sorry, my pronunciation is bad. I understand. I know a lot of viewers need time to get used to my pronunciation. Okay. So, instead of thinking you don't know how, you can. I totally think it's fine if you acknowledge you don't know how. But the thing is, how you gonna deal with you don't know about it, right? It's okay to think you don't know how, because that's the truth. But depends on how you're gonna deal with this. You don't know how and want to give up, okay. you don't know how, but you want to learn, also okay. Okay, here, you're not good at this yet. At the yet here, okay? Like, sometimes, when I practice piano, I always like, oh, I'm not good at this. Then I was like, no, I need to add a yet. We're not good at something yet. Is that, which is normal, right? If it's a new thing, of course, we're not born like instantly everything downloaded to our brain and then we know how to do this and that. Oh, anime, welcome. What can I learn to get better? Yeah, then you can try to work on it. Or if you don't want to work on it, that's fine too, okay? We don't have to be good at everything. We have limited time, limited energy. Do what? If it's your free time, okay? You can do something that other people think is useless, is like not productive, whatever. If it's your free time, that's a hobby. You can do, in my opinion, you're free to do something that make you happy. As long as you don't hurt yourself and hurt other people. So, but this is like growth mindset. And then I'm like, it's okay, you don't have to. Okay, yeah, you're afraid of making mistake. Okay, this is something. If you guys notice you have this, you really have to work on it. Okay, you really have to heal from it. Not just work on it. I would say this is mostly because if you're afraid of making a mistake, it's because you did something that makes you regret, or when you did a small mistake, someone was over scolding you. Like, let's say, example, okay, you spill the water, and then suddenly an adult will be like, oh, why so totally? Why you spill the water? It's just spill water, and then they just scold you like you are the worst person in this world. If you had those experience in the past, or sorry, I don't appreciate people doing this kind of joke. You can, okay, so sometimes maybe everyone's really kind to us, but we're still afraid of making a mistake. Why? Because we are the one that are harsh to ourselves. Instead of like, you grow up in a situation where your teacher scold you, everyone scold you, maybe actually it's all about like a lot of reasons that make you have to feel failure, feel making mistake. But I think the main thing is, I think you need to heal first. You need to heal yourself. You need to have a good relationship with yourself. So when you make a mistake, you don't too harsh to yourself. Okay, you don't insult yourself. You don't blame yourself that much. You don't have to blame anything, to be honest. You just like, oh, I made this mistake. Oh, what happened? Oh, is it because of this? Is it because of that? Okay, I'll try not to do it anymore. You know, you can be like this instead of, oh no, I make a mistake. I'm the worst person. I'm the how can I even do such a mistake? This is such a stupid mistake. This is, you get what I mean? You can just be like, oh no, I made a mistake. Sure. Sometimes, oh no, yeah, but deep down, I feel peaceful instead of, because I'm healed from that already. I'm healed from thinking myself as the worst person in this world. So mistake on how I learn and get better. This is very true, guys. This is very true. Okay. This is very true. Especially if you are new to something. If you are very new to something, if you learn something new, right? You just imagine you are like a kid trying to learn something. No, actually not much different. Okay, a kid learn something new and you learn something new. We're all human. So you don't have to like blame yourself so much for something you don't know or something you're still not familiar yet. And even if you're familiar but you still make mistake, if it already happened, just forgive yourself and move on. Learn how to forgive ourselves. Okay, then this one, they are better at it than I am. Well, it's no wrong, right? If other people are better, then yeah, that's good. If me, I'll be like, oh, they are so good, nice, good for them. Be happy for others. You can also think, what can I learn from them, right? To, oh yeah, on the Twitch side, it's kind of like cut off. Wait, let me adjust the Twitch stream. I need to drink water. My throat is dying. Can I speak like this a bit, because if I use the voice just now, my throat is really uncomfortable. Can I talk like this? Sorry guys, I'm gonna talk like this because it's better for my throat. Yeah, I'm gonna talk like this, yeah. What can I learn from them? 讲我讲。Yeah. See, I go back to again. The decision. There comes the time in your life when you walk away from all the drama and people who create it. You surround yourself with people who make you laugh, forget the bad, and focus on the good. Love the people who treat you right. Pray for the ones who don't. Very true. Life is too short to be anything but happy. Falling down is the part of life. Getting back up is living. How do you do life? I appreciate if you can Google search, because I don't want to like, there's a lot to talk about if I need to reply that. If other chatting stream, feel free to, but now I'm doing this, okay? So I hope if people that still stuck in a toxic situation, I hope everyone can leave those time, leave those place. But I know it's hard. Example, if you're staying with toxic family, toxic workplace, I know it's hard. Okay, if you really cannot leave those places, I hope you can at least not take everything personally. Like if people are having bad attitude, you don't have to think that, oh, it's because you are bad so people treat you badly. Sometimes it's just their behavior, sometimes it's just their personality, their anger issue. It's not about you being that bad. You might make some mistake, but again, like I say, if you make mistake, you can try to learn from mistake and then move on. Try to be better. Get for real, bad for good. Pray for the ones who don't. Yes, this one too, you know. If people that treat me badly, I really hope they have a good life. I'm not even joking. I really hope they have a good life. I hope they have a good life to the point they won't go and hurt other people anymore. That's what I hope. I hope they feel with happiness. So they feel happiness to the point they don't hurt other people anymore. So no revenge, no hate to people that hurt me before. Nothing about that. I just hope they have a good life, so they know what is good to do and what is not good to do. Yeah. Life is too short to be anything but happy. Falling down is a powerful life. Getting back up is living. Well, I would say take your time to get back up too. if you need time to get back up, okay too. But at the same time, healing sometimes healing doesn't mean you do nothing and then you just wait for your recovery. Not really. Don't English only. Fari. Second, don't call me your sister. Sorry. Do not call me your sister. Second, English only. You will have better taste in people when you start loving yourself. That's so true. That is so true. Yeah. No language, English. Then I'm sorry, this channel will not be for you because we cannot moderate too many languages and it's just not possible for me. It's possible, but it gonna drain me too much to a point I don't feel like streaming. So I'm sorry, English only. Okay, I'm sorry. Hello, Zavi, welcome. For some channel, they don't really talk with every single viewer, so you can type whatever you want. But for me, I will try my best to reply every single chat. So I really need to have only one language, or else it's gonna be too much to translate this and that. It's gonna be hard for my moderators too. Okay, so I'm sorry. Thank you so much for trying your best to type English, but I hope you find suitable channel for you. Okay, you have better taste in people and start living inside. That's so true. You guys know some people, they stay with toxic friends, toxic relationship. It's because deep down they don't think they deserve good relationship, because they don't love themselves. They hate themselves. So even when there are good people around them, they will just push them away because they are not used to the positive loving feeling. Example, if you keep hating yourself and someone that really loves you appear, you're gonna be like, nah, you're too nice. I don't deserve it. You know, you would think you don't deserve good people because you don't even treat yourself well. Very simple sound that you may learn your hard way the first time. She's a lunatic. Can you tell Joss? Maybe other stream, okay, but not this stream. Sorry. So, but if you really love yourself, you feel like you're being explained. You can relate. So, if you learn how to love yourself, yeah. And also, I know this is such a big topic. It's okay. Today is just the stream about all this stuff. So, why do you think you don't deserve good people? It's because you're disappointed in the past. You had bad experience. The people that you cared actually hurt you in some way, psychologically, not like physically. Maybe some people also get physical abuse too, verbal abuse. They insult your self-worth and stuff. So you feel, and then you had like, maybe you had bad experience and bad friendship, bad relationship. So you thought that, oh wow, even the people that said they love me actually treat me badly. That means I don't deserve good stuff, right? But actually no, the people that treat you badly, it can be their own behavior issue, okay? They might have anger issue, they might have stress management issue, they might do not have good communication skill, to the point they just say bad things to you, and they might emotionally unstable, so it's hard for them to control their emotions, and they just had to control a lot of things that they have to work on them. So if you are surrounded by those people, you definitely don't think you deserve someone that treat you well, because that's what you get, you know. That's what you get. The people that you care actually treat you like this. The people that say they love you, the people that's supposed to love you, example parents, example friends, they're supposed to love you, right? But they still treat you badly. So hello, welcome to the stream. So if you had those experiences, you might lose the self-worth because you care the people that you care, and then their opinion on you, your experience with them were so bad that you, instead of doubting others, you doubt yourself, because you don't want to think that your friend are actually bad. Go back to scrolling, bye bye. So start loving yourself first. Then how to start loving yourself? Sweetheart, please don't call me sweetheart. Sorry. Don't call me sweetheart. No flirty compliment or nickname. Actually, no nickname. Better don't call me. What do you mean by bold, mister? Okay, so let's say you start to love yourself. You start to care for yourself. You care for your own feelings. Just care for your own feelings. It's already quite good, okay? Because if, let's say, someone make you unhappy, you care for your feelings, right? So you'll be like, okay, this person doing something that make me unhappy. Either I go talk to them about it, or just cut them off. Okay, if they are important to you, please work it out. Okay, please communication, clear communication. Instead of we are cousin, sister, brother. Yeah, it's the same. I think clear communication and clear boundaries. Boundaries is like you don't allow people to treat you a certain way. If they insult you a lot, you tell them, hey, don't talk to me like that. if they treated you badly, you can also tell them, hey, please do not. In a firm but respectful way too at the same time. Okay. But if they still continue, then you know it's not your issue, right? You already say clearly it's their issue. They having behavior issue. It's not. Then you don't have to take it personally. If you know it's their behavior issue, then you can like they can just be understanding in terms of like that's how they are, and then just move on. Yeah, who's a good boy? You are. I see all the effort you make and I'm proud. That's so cute. Yeah. Kinito. A continuous string Kinito. Life isn't perfect, but I'm thankful for what I have. Actually, guys, I don't think we should aim for perfect in terms of life, in terms of it says very proud. Yeah, it says very proud. There will definitely be ups and downs. Your influence has made me prepare in advance for your final. Wow, really? Contribute influence? What? What do you mean? Did you not want to do, or what do you mean my influence? But I hope you had a. I hope you have a good. I want to say good year, but good life. have a good life, but a good life doesn't mean every day is good. Every single moment is good. You're gonna have ups and downs. Thankful. Yeah, I think thankful is a big thing. If you feel like you don't have a lot of things, you can try to find the things that you have, you know, like you have a bed to sleep. If you don't have a bed to sleep, at least you have a you have place to stay. If you don't have a place to stay, I mean, if you are watching my stream, at least you have a device to watch my stream. Suffer along with other people. Nice, thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad to know. Is it too big? Yeah, it is too big. You can rise from anything. You can completely recreate yourself. Nothing is permanent. You are not stuck. You have choices. This one, you have choices. I would like to elaborate later. You can think new thoughts. Yes, I totally agree that you can think new thoughts. You can learn something new. You can create new habits. All that matters is that you decide today and never look back. This one also not really. Okay, that's it. Talk about you have choices. A lot of people think they don't have choices. A lot of people really do not have choices. Let's say they are still too young and they start, you know, toxic parent, toxic okay, if you have a toxic teacher, please report. Please report. The live stream gonna end. I don't know, but if you need to go, please do so. If you need to do other stuff, please do so. You have choice, and a lot of people do not have choice. I want to acknowledge this. A lot of people do not have choice. I know a lot of people have choice, but they do not want to step out of their comfort zone. They do not want to make a change. They do not have the courage to make a change. They don't believe they can make a change. But there are people that really don't have choice. Then I want to tell you guys, just focus on survive. That's why. The rarity thingy is like always come back. I don't understand why. Okay, you can think on your thoughts. Yeah, you know, there's a lot of moments I also think that, oh no, I have no choice. I have to do this. I have to do that. And then eventually things change and I can finally do something. Yeah. So you won't know, okay? Maybe don't give up the thoughts quickly if you feel stuck. But maybe at some moment you really can't do much, then just focus on surviving every day. Just try your best to recover or even just rest. Those are fine. And never look back. It's once in a while look back is good. You know why? Then you will see how much you improve, how much you change. It's sometimes when I look back, I was like, oh my god, I changed so much. I feel like a complete different person. It's like a totally different version of me. This one, because I post on 2024 January. 1st January, I posted this one. Being inadequate. Yeah. That's a Chinese quote saying, don't use other people's ruler to measure yourself, to measure your life. So focus on your journey and progress. Just focus on what you can do and what makes you happy, and your rest too. Your inner peace, your mental health, your physical health. Hello VNC, welcome to the stream. Your pace is unique and valuable. Yeah, we all, I know, like the first 10 plus year we have to like study the same subject, this and that, but I really hope, aside from all the, you know, the stuff that we have to do, you can still have the opportunity to do what you want. Did Michael Jordan. Hello Banana, welcome back. Well, Michael Jordan said, I missed more than 9,000 shots in my career. More than 9,000 shots. I've lost almost 300 games. 26 times I've been trusted to take the game-winning shot and missed. I failed over and over and over again in my life. And that's why I succeed. Well, I think that's very encouraging. Yeah, even the legend, right? Even the legend also need to go through a lot of failure. But I would not say that, oh, you have how much amount of failure equal to success. Okay, it's not like this. But oh my god, what? Hello Taj, what? Thank you so much for the super. Bring you happiness and peace. Take good care. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll definitely take good care of myself. Take better care than before. I'm not even joking. But thank you so much. Yeah. At most I would take 1 month at most, because my next month is my anniversary, so I will come back. Let's come back, give you guys something. Let's give you guys something. Even if I don't feel like streaming, I will still give you something. Okay, so guys, don't. Sometimes some failure doesn't mean you need to give up, okay? Hello Spencer, welcome to the stream. It's just part of your life journey, and try to learn from a mistake and forgive yourself. Try to be better and move on. Move on from the thing that you think is failure, you know. Mikio, you keep saying hi, and you were here though. Thank you, but don't send the same thing too many times, yeah. tough times don't last, tough people do. Yeah, actually, if you have a really strong mind, then you can really overcome a lot of situations. Tough people do. And of course, tough people, I hope you guys have the fortune to overcome too. Like, let's say if you need money to pay the medical fees, I hope you guys can get enough financial help to do so. If you need more time to solve some issue, I hope you have more time too. Because resources is not just money. Your time is also a resources. Okay. This is so important, guys. I used to tolerate a lot because I didn't want to lose people. But now I realize those aren't my people. Set boundaries. I want to drink water first. I try this. It is gonna be a really long stream. I'm gonna talk so much. So this one, yeah, a lot of people they tolerate how other people treat them because they don't want to lose. Let's say your best friend. Your best friend, you see them as best friend, okay? But they might not be the best for you. So you don't want to lose them. So you just like, they ask you to help them, you just keep helping them even though you don't want to help them. That you don't. I'm not saying we cannot help people, but let's say if someone say that, oh, can you lend me some money? I need just keep asking you for money, just keep asking you to help them to do something, you know, or you don't want to lose them because you cherish them. The people that use you, okay? I'm not saying we cannot help people. Of course, we should help if we can. But it's also up to you whether you want to do or not. But let's say you don't want to do a lot of stuff that other people want you to do, but you feel that you're forced to because you don't want to lose them, then you tell them, set boundaries, like what is okay for you, what is not okay for you. Tell them if you still can't do it. I do not understand which context you are talking about, Mikhail. Still can't do it. What do you mean do it when you still can't do it? If you still can't do it, then you still can't do it. What do you mean? If you still can't do it, you can't. Some people, they really let other people cross their boundaries a lot because they don't want to disappoint another person. They don't want to disappoint others. They don't want to make other people uncomfortable. But do they realize other people don't care about their feelings? They just, because your phone broke. Okay, Spencer. Thanks so much for the clarification. Your people shouldn't make you feel like you're forced to do something. They don't, and they ask you for money, just give them all my money. No, and we are talking about boundaries here. You don't have to, and you should. Okay, you need to know how to protect yourself, man. There's not just boundaries anymore. You need to protect yourself. Of course you don't give them all your money. Then what you gonna do? How are you gonna survive every day? You really like my vibes and voice. Thank you, Outcross. Welcome back. I remember your name. You have a call you made. I see. It's okay. Hello. Oh yeah, this person. I remember your name too, but I say I don't want to call your name. Hello. The people that keep thinking, keep like, why you don't help me? You should help me. You should do this. You should do that. And if they are saying this for their own benefit, instead of consider your feeling, your opinion, your willingness to do stuff, those are not your people. Okay. Purpose of Earth that bring Earth together. Spencer, I would say it depends on the situation. You know what I actually think is ideal? Some people think that, okay, example, relationship, right? Relationship, let's say 2 people. Some people think 0.5 plus 0.5 equal to 1. Like, you complete me, I complete you. If you think that way, it's okay. But I do not prefer that way. Why? I prefer the type of friendship, relationship that is, we all are whole. We are a whole person. We are 1 plus 1 bigger than 2. Instead of 0.5 plus 0.5 equal to 1. Not half, we are not broken. Even if we are not healed from something, that's fine. But don't need to see like, oh, I need you to complete my life. That kind of stuff. Because if you, some people might think, oh, it's very touching. I completed your life. Actually, in another way, I feel a bit unhealthy to think that way, because what if they decide to leave? If they decide to leave, are you broken again? Are you not good enough? Not complete? Whatever, you know? Your life is not complete anymore, that kind of stuff. So if you had experience of like you met someone really good when you are at your lowest point, like what you said, like most broken time, I'm happy for you that if there are people appear when you're at your lowest point. But I'll still say, instead of hoping for someone to complete Earth, you explain, sure. Guys, who's back? Welcome back. No, I think broken can mean a lot of stuff, okay? Some people, they're broken so much to the point they think they don't deserve anything. They don't deserve good relationship. They don't deserve good stuff happening to them. They think that they only deserve the worst thing ever. So, and you know what? I'm at my happiest point now. My mental health is at the best now. And I actually meet a lot of people when I'm at the best. The more great you are, the more they want. That depends on people, because there are people see you broken, they're gonna use you even more. They're gonna disrespect you even more, because they think that, you're so broken, I don't need to care how you since you're already so broken, let me just use you. It depends on who you meet. Some people will use your weakness to attack you. Some people will choose to protect you. Hello Yanto, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. It depends on the situation, okay? I would say the best is 2 healthy people or many healthy people, mentally healthy. But if, okay, again, if you're mentally not healthy, no worries. I hope you can heal from the things that hurt you before. Sorry, I don't think this channel suits you. Let me just spin first. Okay. It rough, so currently I don't have many friends. It's okay, Spencer. To people that don't have many friends, gentle reminder: the most important relationship is you with yourself. Okay, because you're gonna be with yourself for the rest of your life. And then if you have good relationship with yourself, you are fine, you know, be yourself. You don't hate yourself, you don't insult yourself, be harsh to yourself, toxic to yourself. And then you have a few friends, that's already, in my opinion, okay, real friends that really care for you, then that's good enough. And then from there, if you want more friends, I can't understand what I'm saying. Yeah. So I hope some people will use those that are broken. Okay, they will be like, oh, this person, this example, or this girl seems like a good victim of manipulation because she's so broken. She got hurt in the past, so you know, let's not talk about the rare set. You always have yourself first. Always have yourself. Then, if you have few friends, that's good. If you have more friends, eventually, okay, I would say, be the true self, be the you that you are happy with, and then attract the people that are happy with the you that you like. Hello Greyhound, welcome. Black Haze, welcome back. How am I? I'm fine. Actually not really fine, but I can talk. I can talk. Yeah. I mean, they should bring together a huge crew who will support each other. Nice. Yeah. So it's like you find yourself, and even if you think you don't know much about yourself, it's okay. You have whole life to figure out. Even if you don't figure out, it's fine. You know, the most important is the process of living your life. And then it like there's so tomorrow. No. You have to. No, you have to murder. Sorry, I'm gonna just tell you. Sorry, you have to murder. I have to say so. Like, be the real you. Set your boundaries. Know what you want and what you don't want. And it's okay if you don't know yet. You know, like maybe after some bad experience, then you know. Oh, actually, this is not what I want. Right? You won't know until you try. Sometimes you know immediately. Sometimes you won't know until you try, until you have that experience. So if we have many, there's some watch different VTubers. Hello, Susan. So after you, or even you know, you can even set a goal, like what kind of people you want to be, what kind of personality you hope you can have. You can work towards those, and then attract the people that having the same, don't have to be that exactly same, of course, everyone is kind of different, but have the same mindset, same value, and the people that won't destroy your inner peace. the people that won't be inconsiderate or like purposely try to hurt you or pull you down. Eat, no, eat. Okay, this one. I got about like. After getting what you pray for this way to keep it and wisdom to multiply it. Very true. It's not just prayer, I guess. I guess like action, behavior, all those attitude to keep it. Because let's say you have an opportunity to. That sounds so weird. Let's say you have a good friend. You finally have a good friend, or you finally have someone that really understands you. But you are the one that treat them badly. That's so sad. I don't know a few years and I realized during my time being his friend, your friend is like, yeah, I'm glad you have best friend. How is so influent? No, I feel very stuck. My brain is like at least 30% slower than usual because I have like mild migraine now. So it feels like someone squeezing my head now. It's even worse than usual. But I appreciate your compliment there. I take that as compliment. Hehe, thank you. To keep it. Also, like some people, they are very rich, and then they just spend on addiction. You know, like the discipline, addiction, gamble, addiction stuff. True friend. 13 years. The thing sound like he gonna be your friend until you are very, very old. Okay. Congratulations to those who move on without closure and apology. Yeah, prayer alone doesn't change. Need action. Totally agree. Or conversation. I know it hurts, but staying would have hurt more. Keep healing. Peace looks good on you. Very true. Okay, there's a lot of time a lot of people couldn't move on because they don't get the closure. You have more than your own family. That's actually quite normal in a lot of situations, to be honest. Congratulations. Yeah. So sometimes you feel that people hurt you and they didn't give you an apology, or that you're like very angry because they don't apologize to you. This and that. Or like people that you guys know why. Sorry, my brain. It hurts. But they would have hurt more. Very true. Let's say if people decide to leave Earth, no matter what reason, okay? If they decide to leave, let them leave. Accept it and move on. You should be at a place that welcome you instead of you are not welcome. If someone does not welcome you into their life, don't stay. Richard, like Michael Jackson, I admire him, like his talent and his kindness and stuff. It's not Richard's time. It's not our relationship. You know what? Actually, I heard like 90% of people's trouble is because of the social interaction. 90% social interaction. Social interaction does give a lot of people issue. Struggles with setback. Remember, every failure is a stepping stone. No, this is not. Sir, I'm not. Rachel, can you please don't randomly go to a stream and then don't care what they are doing and then just ask them what you want them to say? I'm sorry, I'm not gonna continue that because I'm not actually doing a chatting stream. I actually have a topic here to talk about. If we are doing a free chat stream, I don't mind continue your topic, but now I'm gonna do what I want to do. And please do not send the same thing again just because I didn't reply. Hello, Doremi. Yeah, everything is a stepping stone. Learn, adapt, and keep moving forward. So far, you survived 100% of your worst days. Good job. Yes. If you're out here, you survived 100% of your worst days. 100%. If you're out here. Okay, so be proud of yourself. Survive, guys. If you think it's hard, I hope. Just tell yourself, just survive is enough to be proud. Listen to your situation. No worries, no worries. I actually do a lot of chatting stream and I do read every single chat unless I accidentally miss. So no worries. Take care. I hope you find your inner peace. You found your inner peace. None of us know what will happen. Rachel, it's okay. Thank you so much for understanding. We cannot predict how the journey will turn out to be. If you are feeling clueless, if you are finding hard to even imagine a future better than what you are experiencing now, know that you are not alone. That's so true, guys. A lot of people feel that it's the end of the world. Yeah, they cannot imagine a better future anymore. You are not alone. Sometimes we all feel that way, stuck, afraid, uncertain, overwhelmed, and lost. But despite everything, we carry on and we always find a way. You know why? It's because no matter what life has in store for us, we have hope in our heart, and hope is so much bigger and stronger than anything else we encounter in life. So if you are still going through those feelings of hurt, remember, keep hope in your heart. That is how you will see the light again and find the strength to move forward. Sometimes I really respect people's decision to the point that if people want to give out something, I'll be like, okay, if you think it's time for you to give up something, it's okay. Because give up is not really right or wrong sometimes. It's just a choice. It's just a choice that you decide for your life. If you decide not to struggle on one aspect or one subject or this and that, it's your decision. So I'll say don't give up easily, but if you really choose to give up on something, then you are responsible for your life. So I think as long as you're not hurting yourself, then okay. But I really hope people don't give up on their life. I really hope. But again, it's their life, right? So, but I hope at least you can find ways to make yourself happy. I know it's really hard if you're really depressed. I know it's really hard, but try to do stuff that you want to do, which is also very hard because people are depressed, has no motivation to do anything. I hope you find something that entertain you, at least. Entertain you, something that makes you keep moving forward. But again, even my therapist quit. The therapist quit. Spencer, I hope you recover and heal from those moments. It's not okay to give up, just not on yourself. Yeah. Don't give up on yourself. Yes, you can. Sometimes I think it's okay. It's totally okay to give up on toxic relationship or the things that you cannot work on anymore. Things that you try many times but it's still not It's all your stuff that cause your inner peace. Those stuff. There are so many ways to live in this life. I know a lot of people be like, oh, success is you have a wife, you have children, you have car, you have house. I have none of those. And I'm so happy now. What? You love my accent. Hello, cars. Thank you. I guess I'm still here. On the Twitch side, I think you just have to find different happiness. The happiness that belong to you. Even if you cannot figure it out now, I hope eventually. And even if you don't feel extremely happy, we don't always have to feel like excited, hyped, then that's life. No, actually inner peace, I think is the most important. Inner peace. It's more important than anything else in my current situation. Essex said, you have overcame many challenges in life so far and faced many more. Trust that you yourself can get through. Yeah, we get through 100% of our worst life. Our worst life? Our worst day. You almost get but you still heal. I'm glad you are here, Spencer. You'd be proud of that, really. I know a lot of things. It's really hard. I really hope you... And somewhere, you know, from our conversation, you are the type that actually appreciate what you have. You appreciate your friend. You cherish your friend. And I think with your attitude, you deserve to have a lot of good things. Even if you guys don't think you deserve good things, change your perspective and mindset bit by bit, not immediately, because if it's impossible to change immediately it's like you pretend you don't, it's become pretend. You know. So 3229 dance. I was embarrassed when I went in front of the class extemporaneous speech. Didn't effort. Yeah, okay. One thing I want to say is that, you know, sometimes when we try and then we fail and then we try but the thing get worse, sometimes it become like that, right? Sometimes like you try to explain and then it create more misunderstanding. Sometimes things doesn't go the way we want, but you know, we should always appreciate our attitude, our effort, and we don't have bad intention. I think as long as you don't have bad intention, even if you are unable to improve the situation at that point, you still are a good person. Yeah. So sometimes when make mistake, right? Don't blame yourself and like to a point lower your self-esteem, your self-worth. Okay. It's normal to make mistakes. Sometimes we need like thousands of mistakes. I think, to be honest, I think we might do more mistakes than correcting sometimes some stuff. So, and it's normal. We don't have to use so much energy on bringing more negativity to our life. Imagine you already feel something and then you still continue waste more time and energy on blaming yourself. That if bad thing already happened, then try to shorten the duration of the bad thing by changing your perspective to a more positive one. I also appreciate that you actually try. You try and it's not working, okay. Appreciate your own attitude. Your attitude of trying something. Good attitude instead of like just complaining all the time or stuff like that. Yeah. So attitude, effort. And you should, I want to always gentle reminder. I know of course, we all live in this world for quite some time, right? Quite some time. To the point we forgot the time. And okay, let's not talk about like time doesn't exist, that kind of theory, okay? But I want to say that your time is your resources too. It's one of your resources too. And your time is part of your life. If you are important, your life is important, so your time is important. If you use your time to do something, that's you don't waste more time on blaming yourself. It's okay to learn from mistake, but not to the point it actually bring you more chaos, more trauma to your life. And if people are very, very harsh to you, I always think that kind people will not insult you, okay? Kind people will choose not to insult you. Will not. So, and of course, if someone insult you, maybe doesn't mean they are not kind to. Sometimes it's just they cannot control their emotion. So, hello, croissant. So, if someone really, really harsh to you, sometimes maybe just take the point that they say, like, or why they are angry, okay? Then done. Instead of taking all their insult to your heart. Please don't give up, guys. Don't give up on yourself. Okay, if it makes you happy, then it is not a waste of time. Totally agree. Totally agree. Sorry, I'm not Spencer. I appreciate you trust me, but I'm not at this time, okay? At this moment, I'm not trying to have like big conversation about deeper stuff with, yeah. If you come to another chatting stream that we are not like having a topic like I gonna read all this posts here, it's just if you just see me with a background, then feel free to share if you want to, but hopefully I can handle it because sometimes I get emotionally affected. If it makes you happy, then it's not a waste of time, even if you think it's not productive or like silly or like childish. Guys, actually I think childish is not, it depends, okay? If immature is the issue, I think childish, if you're happy, then I think it's fine. You're stronger than you just okay. That's not, yeah, not too much. More do exist, yes. I actually have a lot of mods, but I think they're not free now, or they're just lurking. Yeah, mods do exist, and I do mod my chat, okay? I do mod my chat, so if anyone sends something funny, you are stronger than your anxious thoughts. Yes, okay. Sometimes it's just your anxious thoughts that limit and restrict your belief, restrict your potential. And it's understandable sometimes you're anxious, but you can do something that you want, even though your anxious thoughts tell you no. Radi is strong. I'm strong now. Thank you. Who's modding you to say? Brian Conway also on the YouTube side. Can't remember if you have a lot of thoughts, negative thoughts, anxious thoughts, you are stronger than those. You are stronger than those thoughts. The shepherd stuffing or insomnia. Yeah, good night. Please sleep, Guys, if you need to sleep, please sleep. Turn off the phone, turn off PC, turn off light too. Turn off light and sleep can have better sleep. A few nights sleep can help a person a lot more than you think. Very true. Very true. Even though sometimes when people have self-doubt and then you suddenly tell them, hey, you're actually good at this. Wow. Wow. Okay, rest well, Spencer. Take care, take care. So... And you know what? A few bad words can actually change people in a bad way. This is why I always... It feels like... I know sometimes I feel like I'm very particular in how people talk in this channel. So no flirting. You can say you like my stream, but you don't just say you love me. Sorry. I know love can be platonic too, but I don't want to see that. So, because sometimes you don't know, people might be at the edge of giving up. Like if you, example, okay, someone wants to draw, someone likes to draw, but they always think their drawing is bad. Okay, they always think that, oh, why I couldn't draw nicely? Why it looks so stupid? Why this and that? And then if someone like actually tell them, oh my god, your drawing is so stupid, or your drawing is so funny, you know, instantly ruin their motivation, ruin their mood to do again. And imagine every time when they want to draw, they remember someone told them your drawing is so stupid. And they don't have the motivation. No motivation become no action, and they might don't draw for the rest of their life. Imagine that. Yeah. Or like, I actually almost had those moments where I don't want to stream anymore because of my voice. I actually had those moments. But I was like, okay, I just want to stream. If you guys don't like my voice, go ahead. I just gonna say stuff when I want to say it, because it was... I had... Like, before I actually start streaming, there people be like, oh, you sounded very cringe. You sounded very fake. Those... It feels like... Then I don't want that kind of attention, right? I don't want people think that I want the attention of acting cute from the acting. So if it just makes me feel like, it's better if I don't talk then. It's better than that I don't exist then no one will have any opinion about it. But you know what? I actually think the issue is actually because deep down I agree with them. I agree with the people that say bad stuff to me. I agree because I hate my voice. So when you actually agree with someone, you get triggered way more easier. Okay, I'm talking about very deep stuff now, and if you guys have this kind of moment, I hope you can realize it's actually because deep down you agree with them. Because let's say I love my voice. Let's say I love my voice, and then people will be like, oh, your voice so cringe. Oh really? It's okay. You can think that way. No, this is the me. Like, you don't like me? It's okay, you can think that way. You don't like my voice? It's okay, you can think that way. It's your opinion. I still love myself though. You know? They won't hurt me, they won't trigger me, because I know how I feel, I know what I want, I know what I do. But that time, I wasn't strong enough. And I hate myself. I didn't have enough self-love. So, when people say those stuff, you will easily trigger people that already having those moments, okay? So, be careful with the wording, guys. Be careful with a lot of things. Like also don't assume stuff. This is very important. If something related to another person, you can always ask. You can always ask, are you this? Are you that? Do you do this? Do you do that? Instead of like, you are this, you are that. You know, every time when people say that, like you are this, you are that, when it's not true, I'm really annoyed, you know. And I feel normal people will get annoyed because why? A wrong assumption, and when they speak out to you, it feels like what? It feels like accusation. They're accusing you of something you are not, or something that you did do, right? Let's say people say, example, last stream, someone say, you're using voice changer. So someone say that. If someone asks me, do you use voice changer? I would not be that annoyed, you know, because they're asking, right? Even though it's not very good to ask that question, you know, maybe. But they just say you are using, then that sentence, it feels like not getting understood. An accusation. No one like to get accused. No one like to get doubt too. So just be careful with the wording whenever we want to communicate with others. Yeah. And also think of what is okay to say, what is not okay to say. I do not use voice changer, but if I use, okay, I'll be like, yeah, I'll use because you don't need to know my real voice. If it's me that I use, but the thing is I don't use. So I'll be just like, yes, I use, but I don't use. And I dislike people say something that I didn't do. If someone say I made a mistake, and I really did a mistake, I'll be like, yeah, I agree. I totally agree. I know, right? I did this mistake. Yeah, I know. Or like, oh, thanks for telling me that I did this mistake. Yes. But if someone says something that I didn't, even if they say something like, say something good about me that I didn't do, what does that even mean? Enemies? I don't have enemies. I don't have enemies in my mind. When you say enemies, I don't have anyone in my mind. That's so funny. And who are you to ask this kind of question? Like, do you even know me well? I don't see anyone as my enemy. Sorry. Hello, Miss Emmy. Welcome. I'm cute. Thank you. Thank you so much for your compliment. Okay. I'm so upset it passed me. Wait, I shouldn't be so hard on myself. You've been through a lot and survived. Talk to yourself. Thanks for doing your best. Please love yourself. Jake, please, if you want to know how many letters, you can Google search, by the way. Okay, here, this one. Set realistic goals. Establish achievable goals. Yes. It's good to like... know your big goal, like far future goal. But still set realistic goals that push you slightly out of your comfort zone. Yeah, slightly only. Don't need too much. Successfully meeting these objectives gradually builds confidence as you prove to yourself that you can accomplish. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people feel discouraged or give up because they only see the big goal. They don't see like the step-by-step, baby step goals. And when they cannot reach that, the goals that you might take years to accomplish, if they couldn't reach that, they get discouraged easily. Understandable, we get discouraged easily. But just small one. Set achievable goals. Try to push yourself, and then acknowledge that you achieved them. Like, oh, today I actually did 10 minutes workout. 10 minutes workout. Or like don't know. Okay, this one. Don't forget you can start late, start over, be unsure, try and fail and still succeed. And sometimes success depends on different people's definition. You can have different definition of success. Like, I don't have my own house, I don't have my own car, I don't have a husband, I don't have children. I think I'm very successful now. I think I have the best life now. most happiest life now. This is the life that I want now. Okay. So your happiness, your success, everything is you can decide. You know, you don't have to follow society or what other people think is. You don't. I really hope all people don't have to follow what their parents think of success, because sometimes what other people want for us are not really what we want. So but of course, still survive, yeah. You still need to have the basic needs: eat, sleep, drink. Okay, this one. I want to drink water again. Build self-discipline for the people that need. Identify growth area. Let's say you want to have a better sleep. Go do research how to have better sleep, how to help with that, or seek for professional help. Choose your goal and start small. Yes, always start small. Let's say you want to do I have the rights to say it? As someone that has a messy sleep schedule, let's say you want to change your sleep schedule. You want to sleep earlier, then start small goal. You don't have to tell yourself, okay, I'm gonna sleep few hours earlier. No, you can try like I'm gonna start 10 minutes 10 minutes earlier. Here's for information. 10 minutes earlier. Today, if I go to bed 10 minutes earlier than usual, I'll achieve my goal. And tomorrow, another 10 minutes. Tomorrow, another 10 minutes. Something like this. Small goals. Today, your goal is to walk like 5,000 steps per day. But you don't tell yourself to walk 5,000 days, because you're gonna procrastinate. You're gonna feel very hard to do. Just tell yourself, okay, today 50 steps. Go out, walk 50 steps, come back. Before you come back, you ask yourself, can you go for another 50? If you can go, you go. If you cannot go, be proud of yourself that you achieve your goal. The next day again, something like that. Just at bit by bit, at 10 by 10 also okay. You follow your own pace, but you have to start. If you don't start, you don't make a change. No change. No change. So sad. Okay, set your environment. This is also important too. Sometimes if you want to achieve something, let's say you want to learn a new skill, you kind of have to, even if you don't go out and learn from like teachers and stuff, you can at least have like access to internet that you can maybe Google search, try to learn tutorial from online or whatever, right? Your environment, you have to at least have a environment which is like the tools for you to. Don't wait for it to feel right. Okay, I actually watched one video that talk about procrastination, like how to tackle procrastination, you give yourself a deadline. Really give yourself a deadline. Like, you know, that deadline is not just about before this time you're gonna do it. It's also including after this time you will not do it. Like, let's say you have a goal, you put an expiry date, like before this date you have to do it, or else you don't do anymore. Like, are you gonna give up? You know, you need to give yourself that thought. Are you gonna give up? You're not gonna do anymore after this date? If you really want it, right, you will do it. Because after this date, it tells that after this date you not do anymore. So the procrastination, sometimes procrastinate is because we don't feel the urgency, right? We don't feel urgency. We feel that we have a lot of time, this and that. So just set a deadline. It's hard though, because for me, deadline is one of the hardest thing. You know why? Because I got PTSD. not the like clinically diagnosed one, but when I was in college, every day is a deadline, every single day. So I have no time to even relax. Not enough sleep every day. Not enough sleep. So every time when I have a deadline, even now, I feel anxious. I really feel anxious. I really hard for me to relax. But luckily, because of how much time and freedom I have now, so I kind of feel okay. Yeah. But if I have a deadline of like before this, I need to do this, I'm super stressed. I'm really super stressed. Even if, let's say I want to do a project, the project is good, I will still feel really stressed. You guys don't understand how stressed every time I want to do an outfit review. Really stressed. It's so good to do review, right? Because after review, I can use the new outfit. But no, the preparation, I'm supposed to feel excited, but no, I feel super stressed. So anyways, I'm sorry, a bit off topic. So don't wait for it to feel right. Okay, I was saying, half agree. It depends, okay? Sometimes you really have to at least physically healthy to do something. If you're like always don't feel well, have to stay on your bed, then it is really hard to do, right? So by the time you can do, try your best to do it, because it's the right moment. The best moment is always now. Actually, I think someone said that the best moment is in the past, the second best is now. The best moment is do it earlier, which is in the past, but it's already past. So the second best now. Do it now. Do it now. Know how you measure progress? Yeah, small progress, small action. Even let's say like I say, oh, you want to go do like 1,000 steps. You wearing your shoe and get out of your house, that's already a progress. Be proud of yourself that you actually get out of the house, because get out of the house is hard. I know. It's hard to start something. So if you just do the starting, that's in Chinese we also have this quote saying, the start is already half to success. Okay, if you start, you're already halfway to success. Because if you don't start, you will never get it. Get an accountability partner. Well, okay, if you don't have this one, then you can be your own accountability partner. Take things off your plate. Sorry, my English is not good enough to understand this. For me, it's like, why you want to take my things off my plate? Okay, build new reward association. Okay, fail. Yeah, fail is part of this process. Take care of yourself. Rest is part of the process. Okay, some people think resting is unproductive. No, please think that rest is part of the progress, part of the productivity. Use time blocking. Oh, that is, I think it's the time, the expiry date. Treat yourself. Forgive yourself, said Bigger Ghost. This is like after you achieve small goal. Look back and get experience. Look forward and see hope. Look around and find variety. Reality is subjective, by the way, guys. Look within and find yourself. Yeah, find yourself. Okay, people come and go, but that's okay. Let their coming build your gratitude and their going build your strength. Yeah. People come and go. Be kind to others, but do not forget to be kind to yourself. Yes, please. Be kind to yourself. But I only read the stuff that I post, yeah. Things to cut out. Comparing yourself to others. Trying to impress everyone. No, you just have to make yourself happy for now. Okay, make yourself happy first. I'm not saying if you're not happy you cannot help others, but think of what's best for you. Saying yes when you want to say saying yes when you okay. Yeah. When you want to say no, just say no. Honest. Responsible. Because if you don't want to do something and you still agree with it, you are not doing your responsibility of you're not of your life, okay? So do not give your past the power to define your future. Very true. Do not give your past the power to define your future. Your mistake doesn't define your future. Your bad experience doesn't define your future. It might have... Hello, motherfucker, come back. It only have some effect in the past. It might affect the future a bit, but not until you try to change your current, your present, and your future. So just because your past have bad experience doesn't mean you have to push away all the good stuff in the future. No, like let's say when let's say you get betrayed by your friend. It doesn't mean you won't have good friends in the future. If you failed exam in the past, that means you won't pass the exam next time, right? And don't let those mistakes define your self-worth too. Sometimes we are bad at something. That's normal, right? How can we expect ourselves to be good at everything? And then if you think you are bad at everything, no, just now we actually read one saying that even if you just survive, you're already good enough. Just survive. Just staying alive. And the people that already not here, just think that it's time for him to go, okay? Feeling unappreciated. Your effort matters. Yes, your effort matters. Even if you unnoticed. Keep giving your best. Your consistency won't go unnoticed forever. Yeah, consistency. But I think a good way to be happy is not aiming for perfect, unless it's kind of like a game, rhythm game. A rhythm game is hard to get 100%, okay? Even if just slightly change, they have 0.0 something. Zoe, hello. I think okay, yeah, I think okay. It's small stuff. Reason to keep going. To watch things grow. Look at the plan. To hear an artist's new song. For me, it's to play more games. You know, a lot of gamers, they look forward to a lot of games, right? Like Kingdom Hearts, like GTA 6. Like, look forward to some stuff. To catch another moon, another sun, to make a difference. To make a difference. Where a difference can be really big and can be really small. You can just make a difference for yourself too. Just for yourself is already good enough. To love and to be loved. If you feel that you don't have anyone to love, you can still love yourself. You can still love the things that you do. You can still do the things that you love. You can still I can think of something, but then my brain is like stuck in processing the word. You can still love this word even though sometimes this word is really harsh. Especially to some people. To see what's on the other side. To see more interesting stuff in this world. To watch more anime if you like. If you like drama, those drama, you can watch more drama. Not the toxic drama, the C drama, J drama, whatever drama, K drama. Get ready for a rest during my fast sleep on your stream. Totally don't mind. In fact, I'm always surprised when people actually can sleep on my stream. Yeah, feel free to sleep. Feel free to sleep. Okay, listen to your body if it tells you it needs rest. Yeah, including mental rest too. Like if you feel too stressed and if you feel like you want to pause and stop, pause and continue other stuff in the future. I hope you can have a good rest, have a good break. Certain things catch your eye, but pursue only those that capture the heart. But this gonna be really... This is such a philosophical one. I don't know, really? Thank you. Okay, this one very important. How you speak to yourself matters. Very true. Your words to yourself have influence. If you always say bad stuff to yourself, you're gonna think that you are bad. You're gonna think that you don't deserve good stuff. Really? Really? Okay. I'll try to... If you keep encouraging yourself, you feel the motivation and you can believe yourself to do a lot. What's this stream even about? I'm just reading the quotes in my Discord server. Okay, look at this. Don't let a bad day distract you from all the progress you made. You see this drop here? But look at that. I have a question. It depends on the question, by the way. And it's normal to have bad day too. It's like growth. It's not linear. Linear is like straight. It is like this. You are your own healer, lover, and a whole damn universe. Very true. Sorry, I think that's very off topic. If I'm doing a chatting stream, okay, but if it's not a chatting stream, I know I'm doing like, but I'm technically not really just chatting with you guys. I'm trying to read the post, so if it's not a chatting stream, I do not want very random question, okay? And if it's something that is like technically or stuff like that, or the fact, you can Google search too if you want. If it's like opinion stuff, you can ask videos that related. Zuzu, hello. Healer, you are your own healer. This doesn't always mean romantic, okay? It's platonic. You understand? I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Your perspective shape your universe. I want to say that. Your perspective shape the universe. Okay. I have no energy for hate. I either love you, wish you well, or hope you heal. That's why I say about like, I really hope all the people that hurt me before, I really hope they have their best life, because I hope they feel so happy, so fulfilling, so motivated to the point they don't hurt other people anymore, and don't hurt themselves anymore. Don't hurt themselves too. Yeah. I hope everyone's so happy to the point no one is hurting each other. So instead of using energy, Joko, sorry, I'm not interested. No talking about politics here, okay? May English only, sorry, English only. English only. Don't use your energy on hating people. Yeah, guys. Don't use your energy on hurting people. Just focus on yourself. Focus on the people that cherish you, okay? They are the ones that deserve your energy, your love, your care. You don't need to... You have to acknowledge who hurt you before. That's very. Hello May, thank you so much for typing English. Thank you so much. So everyone can understand what you are saying. Hello man, I'm fine. I'm just a bit low energy now. The people that deserve your energy is you yourself, and the people that actually treat you well. Okay? So this is so funny. In 6 months, you will either have 6 months of excuses or 6 months of progress. Your choice is yours. Yeah, if you start today, maybe eventually, you know, you make a change. Eventually, you will slowly progress to your goal. Hello, Kano Skin. It's now or never. No. Zuzu, I think I don't want to say it's now or never. No, never. May, why are you spamming miss 2 times? Don't spam. Don't send the same thing when time. You say miss, I was like, okay, what you gonna say, and then you miss again. I don't think it's now or never, okay guys? Don't say it's now or never. Because sometimes saying it's now or never to someone that's very anxious is really discouraging. Yeah. I know people that are more courageous, have more motivation. If you guys it's now or never, you have to do it. For some people it works, but for some people that already have low self-esteem, self-doubt, anxious, if you tell them it's never, they will not see the now, they will only see the never. They will only see the never. They will not feel encouraged. They will feel even more discouraged. That they will never get it done. So it depends on who you talk to. Yeah. So because I know that there are people that struggle a lot. So take that time a bit. Thank you so much. Your skill is cute. Thank you. Okay. Sometimes we forget to give ourselves permission to do the simplest thing. To rest, to heal, to ask for help, to love. Today is a reminder to give yourself permission to do something. Something to make yourself feel better. No worries, no worries. Anything worth doing takes time for most part. Hello, Leon Gaming. Leon, okay. Leon Gaming, welcome. It worth doing takes time for most part. Yeah, and sometimes worth doing or not, it depends on how you see. You can do something that you enjoy, even if it's not like bringing you a lot of like quote unquote benefit. As long as you're happy, you can. It's worth the time as long as it makes you happy. Okay, so sometimes forget to give yourself permission to rest. Your child. Okay. I don't like not welcome people that are young, but don't say your age. If you are really young, don't say your age online. Okay, for your own safety. Let yourself first recover and keep moving. Yeah. To rest. A lot of people don't like to rest. What do you mean, May? That's so random. What do you mean? To heal, to ask for help. It's okay to ask for help, guys. Some people think ask for help is very shameful, but you have to have this understanding that you are also a human. Okay, everyone need help. In a lot of ways. Okay, since birth, since we're born, we need a lot of help, and then when we grow up, we feel that ask for help is actually very shameful. But no, you know, if you ask help from the correct people, they will be super glad that you asked for help. Okay, they will be super glad. They'll be like, oh, I'm so glad you actually asked, instead of you struggle alone, you suffer alone. And even if you ask and no one help you, at least you tried, right? You responsible for your own life. So you ask for help, you're actually responsible. You are actually having that responsibility. You be responsible for your life. And also, asking for help also need courage. Also need the determination to ask for help. So if you ask for help, don't see yourself as weak. No, you need the strength, the courage to ask for help. To laugh, yeah, please guys, I'm so sorry if you feel really down. Hate rest, I'm here. You hate rest? As long as you have enough rest, then okay. Don't hate something that is a very human thing. You don't have to hate that. It's just a human thing. You need to rest. And just like I said already, please don't see rest as unproductive. Rest is part of the productivity, part of it. You don't just burn yourself in like few days and then you're gone for the rest of your. You get what I mean? So don't feel bad resting, guys. Don't feel bad. It's necessary to rest. Don't feel bad. Enjoy the rest. I would say when you work, enjoy the work. While you rest, enjoy the rest. Don't be like when you work, you think of rest. When you rest, you think of work. Don't do like that. Like try your best to focus. You're welcome, Juju. And don't get me drawing and writing. Nice. Love the design. Thank you. Can you please tell how you get a VTuber? I asked someone to draw for me. If you want to get a VTuber model and stuff, you can Google search, and there's a lot of free models, and there's also a lot of cheaper models, lower price models that you can get. But my model, no, exclusive for me. Okay, so don't make yourself feel better. Yeah, do something once in a while. You really have to be like, oh, I didn't. Let's say you be very busy, then you tell yourself, oh, I did a long time didn't eat this dessert. Okay, dessert, but not like everything like in correct amount. Okay, good amount. Okay, don't be like eating too much snack and stuff. Welcome, just Google, don't worry. Okay, let me do this. Oh, this is so true, guys. This is so true. Please. Health isn't just about what you eat, it's about what you are thinking and feeling too. This is why we have mental health, right? If you always think badly, negatively, and feel bad, that's not healthy, okay? And then if you're in a toxic friendship, toxic relationship, that's also not a healthy relationship. So please, it's not just about your eat or your daily what you do every day, like how you sleep. It's not just that. What you feed your thought also matters. How you feel too. Oh yeah, break towel. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Enjoy your work then, since you want to work. Enjoy your work. Thank you. How do you figure out who you are? You stay right where you are. You dig. You learn the simplest fact about yourself. You date yourself. Guys, don't see this as like the weird narcissistic thingy or something like that. You daydream until you discover something that makes your chest feel even the smallest spark of hope. You question your darkest thought. Yeah, question your darkest thought is also one of the ways to learn yourself. But don't let your darkest thought define or make your action and stuff. Okay, you can reach your soul opening your routines. So okay, so it's like you do some stuff that make you how to say your routine. Like when you wake up, you have like for me, when I wake up, I make drink. that's my ritual for myself. I make drink. Can be a tea, can be coffee, can be just water. You begin exactly where you are with exactly what you have, and you work until every detail is made beautiful. You let yourself feel what you feel. Yeah, a lot of people think ignore emotion are strong and admit emotion are weak. No, actually admitting emotion, in my opinion, is stronger than neglecting it. Neglect. You begin to act in self-loving ways, even and maybe most especially when you fear you don't deserve it. Yeah, guys, we really have to have self-love. Okay, I really say this many times. When you don't have self-love, right, you think you don't deserve anything good, then it's hard to have gratitude. Okay, it's like if you have something good, you'll be like, oh, I'm so glad I have this this water with me now that I can drink. And then you just think that you don't deserve. Imagine you think you don't deserve water. What the heck? Some people are really extreme. Then they would think they don't deserve friends. They don't deserve people talking to them. They don't deserve to talk to people. Some people, when it's that extreme, yeah. Cupcake, welcome. Cupcake Angel. You realize that you are going through the discomfort. You learn to let yourself be. Yeah, learn to let yourself be, and you can be a better self too. So, not saying that you need to fake yourself, but you can always try your best to improve yourself. Sun is just a good wish here. You'll be best. Good rest, sleep. I hope you have good rest and sleep. Financial, emotional stability, peace and happiness, energy and motivation. Okay, this for people that getting betrayed, getting backstabbed, getting hurt. The best revenge is none. None. Heal, move on, and don't become like those who hurt you. Okay? Best revenge is none. Use the energy to make yourself feel better, and use those energy on people that you care, and the people that care for you, the people that really care for you, instead of the people that don't care how you feel and decided to hurt you. Okay? Please, your time and energy precious too. Sorry, I don't read the ones that people are saying. Yeah. 6th question to ask yourself daily. Does this align with the life I want to live? I think this is quite big. You don't have to ask yourself daily this. I think this is like such a big topic here. Is this person thing raising my energy or lowering it? So if lowering it is like ruining your mood, ruining your motivation, make you feel bad, make you feel worse, does this serve my greater purpose? Okay, a lot of people, some people, they really want to like, wait, give me one. I move my, there's a cushion behind my back. Let me move that. Okay. Okay, let me sit properly. Does this serve my greater purpose? Some people, they want to know their purpose in this life and stuff like that. I would say it's good to want to know your purpose, but you can still try to like just enjoy your life, enjoy every moment. Yeah, but anyways, this is a greater purpose. If you don't think of any purpose, that's fine too. Hello May, how's your day? I'm actually feeling a bit dizzy, but it's okay. Am I actually in tune with the better version of yourself? Yes, guys. Human change. We change. We can definitely improve ourselves in all kinds of aspects. And even if you are doing the same thing, a lot of people think like this. Okay, a lot of people think that every day you're doing the same thing, but actually you are still changing. You are still changing. At least your experience of something is like moral, and then you throughout the day you might have different thoughts too, different understanding too, different level understanding of certain things, even more become more annoyed by a certain thing, more bored by a certain thing. Every day change. So hope we can be better and better. Okay, does this make me feel good now? It will make me feel good later. Okay, this is very important. Will it make you feel good later? like some people I know this like family friendly, so I'm gonna say this just for prevention. Okay, some people they take drugs because they want to feel good now, but it will make the rest of their life, if they lucky, they might able to stop their addiction, but it's still gonna do some damage to their body and brain. Okay, whether it's big or small. But and some people they want to get drunk when they had bad things happen. In my opinion, okay, in my opinion, I understand sometimes a lot of things is hard to deal with, hard to face. But if let's say there's a bad thing already happened, are you gonna use more of your future time, your future happiness, even not future happiness, your future peace, your future health on the things that already bad? Are you gonna make things worse? Like, you know, some people when they're angry, they throw stuff, right? They throw their phone, they punch their monitor, they punch their TV. You already feel bad. You're already losing that moment of happiness, that moment of inner peace. You're gonna lose more money on fixing your phone, because you throw your phone, because you destroy your phone. You're gonna hurt your hand if you punch the monitor. Your hand got blood. You have to, your hand gonna be pain, and you have to see doctor. To waste money, waste time. It's just like manifestation. You could say that too, but I'm just talking about like very generous stuff. I'm not trying to convince people on manifestation and like not even law of attraction, even though I did check out some of the videos. I was like, what does all those stuff mean? And also kind of know the manifestation stuff, but this is just a very normal conversation without religious stuff, without those manifestation stuff. But I just give suggestion on how to reach goal easier. But I was talking about this, okay? So example, you already bad stuff happen, and then you angry, you vent out, you because you're so angry, you just scold everyone in your around you. You just, why are you bringing your frustration and anger to other people? Why the people that care for you have to deserve your treatment just because you are angry, and then not even the one that makes you angry, you know? So have to think of our action will create more bad situation or what? Like, if already bad situation, don't create more bad situation. And I try to am making solely for myself or for others. This one too, okay? Not saying we cannot do stuff for others, but set the boundaries. Know what is okay and what is not okay for you, and keep your boundaries. Really keep your boundaries. If people are not happy with us keeping our boundaries, oh well. But I would say if let's say your family need like medical fees and help, I definitely think just help the amount that you can. Okay, not too crazy, like give everything, but there are people that willing to like sell house and this and that, then those are okay too. I'm not gonna say how you're gonna solve your family issue, but I'm just saying like for the, it's just depending on every single one and depend on do you think it's worth it or not? Okay, so if you think worth it, good. If you not, I'm just not gonna like judge or anything, but I'm just saying that if you have like simple boundaries, just tell them. Clear communication, just tell them like you don't want this or you want this, you're okay with this, you're not okay. Okay, new goals require different habits. Keep that in mind. Yeah, if your habit is just doing let's say every day you do the same thing and you have a new goal but you don't change your habit, you will not gonna reach the new goal because your habit doesn't doesn't help you to reach the new goal. I love people who can put their pride aside, apologize, running right before a long man. It's okay, Storm. It's okay. The break will be like half month to 1 month. So it's okay. Thank you so much, Joe. I'm glad to see you. I actually wanted to take break already, but I was like, okay, I want to do this for my viewer before I go. Yeah, I love people who can put their pride aside, apologize, and actually change their behavior. That awareness, accountability, and emotional maturity is attractive. I think the people, okay, some people think if you apologize, you are weak. You're weak, so you apologize. Actually, it depends on the situation, okay? If you apologize because you do not know how to speak up for yourself, like let's say people blame you for people accuse you, blame you for something you didn't really do, and you apologize it, then I kind of feel sorry for you, to be honest. But then that's really hard to say because they might have like the situation where they have to apologize no matter what, like, you know, when you're in work, the customer is the bigger, so you have to apologize for what every single thing. But we're talking about like the normal human interaction, okay? Some people think that apologize means they lose their pride, their ego. Think that apologize means they lose. Why do you have to see everything as win or losing? It can be growth, it can be mature, become mature, and then it can be more understanding, acknowledgement of what you can improve, right? And apologize, I think people that apologize are very brave. It's not weak. You can think someone apologized as a weak person, up to you. It's all about your perspective. But I think that people that apologize when they realize they did something wrong, or they make other people uncomfortable, I think they are really strong. Strong in terms of able to accept their mistake. And some people see mistake as a failure. So you can even say they are strong enough to accept their small failure. Small one, okay? Small one. Some people really think mistake is like failure, so they really get angry and they get frustrated very easy. But people that can face their own failure are people that are strong, in my opinion. Okay? Change their behavior. Yeah, change behavior for the better. Those people are amazing. It's not coward. They are strong. They are brave. Okay. You are never as awkward as you think you are. You are never as annoying as you think you are. You are never as unqualified as you think you are. You are never as boring as you think you are. Stop standing in your own way. Give yourself more credit. Stop standing in your own way. Example, if you guys want to be a streamer and then you'll be like, oh, I'm not entertaining enough. Actually, I never think I'm entertaining. it's how I restore. When I started streaming, I was like, who the heck want to watch me? I'm not entertaining, and I'm not even trying to entertain people. I'm not even trying to. I'm just like do my own thing, say whatever I want, and then that's why I extra appreciate people, because I'm not even trying to please you guys, make you guys happy or whatever. I just do what I want, and then you guys are the one that chose to stay. But anyways, yeah, stop standing in your own way. Just now we had a quote saying, you are stronger than your anxious thought. All your negative thoughts. If you think they are true, then they hold the power to stop you from achieving something that you want to achieve. You're trying your best and that's enough. Yes. I always say this. Sometimes we try our best and things doesn't go the way we want. Sometimes it gets worse. Sometimes we try and then, oh no, we actually ruin things. Make things worse, even though we try. But as long as you have good intention, and as long as you are considerate for others, and you have good attitude, and you put effort, then that's way more than enough, in my opinion. Okay, if things get worse, then try will fix. Be more forgiving to yourself, and I hope the people around you will be more forgiving. Will be more understanding and more forgiving. Knowing your self-love is knowing your worth. I know this is really hard because a lot of people after experience a lot of bad experience, they feel, oh wait, what? Let me move down. They feel that they are not good enough to do a lot of things. They had a lot of failures, so those failures has defined their worth. But you know, you can just appreciate small things. You know, if you, I always say this because this is the easiest thing to do. If you drink water, be proud that you actually drink water for yourself, for your own good. You do it because you care for yourself, because you know you need it. Just drink water. Sometimes rest is hard because sometimes we're busy or sometimes we just couldn't sleep. So let's drink water. But remember, go to toilet too. Yeah, don't forget to go to toilet. Oh yeah, talk about this. I heard some stories, real stories. Okay, especially for the people that are working in office, or you have like a lot of workload to do the whole day. I heard from my mom. My mom said her friend's daughter, she's working like office job. She doesn't want to drink water because she doesn't want to go toilet for the whole day. Huh? Okay. She doesn't want to drink a lot of water because she doesn't want to go toilet. That will affect her progress. I think it's too much. Okay, I really think it's too much. You should drink water and you should go toilet, please. I understand if, let's say, you're gonna go for a long trip and you don't want to go toilet when you're in the long trip because you cannot even find a toilet. I understand you don't want to drink a lot of water, but every day try to get enough water. I'm not saying you have to like drink a lot, but you know, enough amount, and go toilet too. I gonna share this, okay, my own story. Last time I have a full-time job, not after I streaming, okay, like even earlier. I have a full-time job. is about 8-9 hours, and then only have 1 hour break in between for me to eat dinner. So I'm super responsible, okay? So I drank a lot of water. I drank a lot of water. Yeah, I need to drink a lot of water. Hello again. I drank a lot of water, but I did not have time to go toilet. I really did not have time. I feel bad to go toilet because there's so many. I cannot say wild break, okay, but there will be people waiting for me. So I don't even have time to go toilet. I feel bad to go toilet. And after working that job, I actually have to go to see doctor because infection. Because I only drink water and I didn't go toilet. So if you do this kind of job, like I'm not doing office job, okay? I never done any office job, but I'm saying like if your work is like long hours without any break, without you don't even feel that you deserve to go to the please your health, okay, drink water, drink enough water, and also go to toilet. Yeah, I know this. I'm literally saying something that is so basic, you know, but I know a lot of people don't do it. I know. So again, just now I said my mom's friend's daughter don't even want to drink the water because they want to go to. That's even worse. So guys, please, I know I'm just talking about super simple stuff, but it's the self-love, self-care. Drink water and go toilet. Remember to go toilet. Yeah, so be kind to yourself, of course. Of course, be kind to yourself. I also say this many times. You need to be kind to yourself. So when someone kind to you, you will appreciate them instead of pushing them away. We want good people in our life. We want the people that actually care for us to be in our life. We don't want toxic people. If you don't treat yourself kind, you get used to yourself verbally abusing yourself, insult yourself. When other people treat you the same way, when other people insult you, because you're so used to those situations, you're the one of the people that actually create that situation. I'm sorry though if you have this kind of situation, but because you're so used to it, so you actually feel more comfortable, quote unquote comfortable, to stay in a toxic situation, toxic relationship, because that's your comfort zone. Because you yourself also treat yourself that way. So if you're actually kind to yourself and someone treat you badly, you will instantly like, why you treat me like this, you know? Like if you treat yourself with respect, with care, and someone inconsiderate, someone disrespect you will instantly like spot it, and you will instantly know that they are not doing the correct thing. But if you also treat yourself badly, you think that okay, that's normal. Toxic situation, toxic relationship is normal for you, and that's really sad. And then even more sad, you know what? You're gonna push away the people that actually genuinely want to treat you well, because you're not used to them. You'll be like, oh, I don't deserve it. Deep down, you think you don't deserve it. And you drink ginger every day. Very good. I should learn from you. I shouldn't drink so much tea because tea is a bit in Chinese it's called cold. It's like not very good for my body, not gonna lie. Okay, so be kind to yourself, and so you will know how to filter the people that is not good for you, and you will welcome the good people to your life. The good people will find you, and then you all can be good. And then the people that are not good, I hope I hope they will heal too. I hope they can be better too. I'll not be like let them rot. No, I hope everyone can improve their life, can be kind to each other, can be kind to themselves. So self-love very important. Okay, you push, but also will push away people that treat you well. You know, some people, they feel bad for receiving help. They feel bad for receiving care, right? Because they're not used to it. They're not used to it. They think they don't deserve, which is really sad. Okay, forgive your mistake. Yeah, your mistake doesn't define who you are, doesn't define your self-worth. Your mistake is just a human thing, part of your life. The whole I'm used to this version, so yeah, it will become a lot of people in toxic relationship, but they don't want to get out because that's their comfort zone. And they don't, they deep down, they don't think they deserve better, you know? I'm really sad. They think they don't deserve better, so they just stay. And they think they don't have the capability to get out too, sometimes, some people. I feel really sad for them. Everything has butterfly effect, not gonna lie. But I used to bad treatment, so it's okay. So that one, okay. I'm used to bad treatment, so it's okay. It depends. If let's say you have this understanding that other people's behavior is like that. Example, someone have bad behavior, and I'm not talking about physically abuse you and stuff. Okay, let's say they like to insult, they like to scold people. If you understand that's their behavior, and you can choose not to take it personally, then that is still okay. Like, okay, I'm used to this person doing this. It's fine. They just let them be. Just let them scold. Just let them say whatever they want. If they are not affecting you, then it's okay. If they are not affecting your future choice, it's okay. But if you're used to bad treatment and you think that this all you deserve, then you have to change. Because sometimes we really cannot change other people, right? So we just understand, okay, this is their behavior. I'm not responsible to change their behavior. I'm not responsible for their happiness. I'm responsible for my happiness and my inner peace. So whatever they say, try not to get affected. May welcome back. Embracing who you are. This one, don't use this as an excuse to like not improving yourself too. But at the same time, not improving yourself sometimes okay. You can have your way of living in this world. But what I'm saying is that some people, they have bad behavior and they be like, this is who I am. You get what I mean? I'm talking about those people. They have bad behavior and then they're just like, this is who I am. No. Then don't embrace that. You try your best to be a better version. But if let's say you have a specific it's hard to say. Like I'm personally I'm a type that get emotionally affected easily. Then I don't understand that okay, this is me, so I really have to, if possible, try my best to stay away from depressing news, depressing stories. I can try to understand or even know those news, but May, hello, sweetie. Sweetie is okay, never mind. Just not someone call me sweetheart or like no. So you know that you have this level of sensitivity. You have high sensitivity to certain stuff, and that's gonna make you uncomfortable. Then you need to know how to protect yourself. You need to learn how to protect your inner peace. So embracing who you are is like, know that some part of you can't be helped and you have to protect and take care. But if it's like behavior wise, where you have some bad behavior, toxic trait, try to improve. May, hello, I want to drink water again. Oh, my throat is like... What time now? 2 hours. Okay. Okay. I'm proud of you for waking up today. I'm proud of you for being here. I'm proud of you for sticking with it even when it's dark and cold. I'm proud of you for all your yesterdays, your today, and your tomorrows. I'm proud of you for taking another chance on yourself even when it's hard, even if you really didn't want to. I'm proud of you for showing up to another day and saying I'm here. I mean, it's all I have right now and it's not to be proud of. Yeah guys, this can be like a positive affirmation for you all to like, you know, every time when you wake up. And my mom she actually wrote like on paper the positive affirmations. So whenever she wake up, she will read all those. She will read like positive affirmations, stuff like, oh, you're amazing, you're great, stuff like that. I think this is it's just about you being okay. It's you being okay and also being the first point of the contact into being able to. With that behavior. Okay, so for what Kage said, right? I would say it's okay. It's really hard to change someone. It's really hard. Sometimes there's even like friendship relationship, right? We shouldn't, they say that don't choose someone that you see their potential. Just choose someone that already is like, because sometimes that potential that you see, like, or you see someone is can be changed. You can fix like you can fix him, stuff like that. Sometimes they don't acknowledge their behavior that is toxic. They think they are right. They don't want to admit they are wrong. They don't want to listen to others because they think they're gonna lose if they listen to others. And you're gonna win them. You're gonna have power on them. They don't want others to have that power. Those kind of people, no way we can change. Really no way. Unless they had some kind of situation, events that make them change. We really hard to change. Okay, some lessons for them to change, but I don't think we can change this kind of people, really, because no matter what you say, their goal is not to listen to you. Okay, it's not about they choose a better way for themselves. No, their only goal is not to lose on the conversation. So those people, we are not able to communicate because they don't accept your point of view. Even if you're right, those people, okay, just let them be, just stay away. Don't let them hurt your inner peace. Personal trauma. Yes, Kage. That's why I say the people that hurt us, right? I only hope they are having good life. I hope they are so happy they have good life, they heal from their trauma, and so they won't hurt another people anymore. And in fact, they are also hurting themselves. So then back to there, if we don't try to change someone, that person will hurt another person. This topic that you mentioned. You know what? Sometimes what we can do is very limited. Let's say someone has an anger issue, and then they have like let's say they do physical abuse. That's serious, okay? They can only handle by professional. We are not professional. If we are not professional, like we are not psychologists, we are not people that know how to handle this kind of people. How you try it, it's just really hard, okay? It's just really hard. Not just us really hard. Those professionals might feel hard too. Because only people that want to get help will help themselves. If they don't want to change, it's really hard. So those kind of like toxic trait from another person, they really have to at least let the professional, okay? We are not responsible. Yeah, you might feel bad because like, oh my god, I didn't change this person and this person has hurt another person. But sometimes if you can at least like mentally detach from this toxic situation, like you know this person that behavior is like this, you don't go and angry with them, don't go and argue with them, you just be peaceful. Then I'm happy you able to detach and protect yourself. I think that's already the best that you can do, and the rest really need the professional. We are not able to help them because they refuse to get help. They don't see it as help. It's just really hard. So if you're able to detach, feel the detach from the toxic situation and able to keep inner peace, I think that's like the best that you can do already. Yeah. And a lot of people have trauma. Yes, a lot of toxic people have trauma. They had bad experience. That's why they have those behavior. They have those resentment and anger and a lot of negative thoughts, issue that didn't get resolved. They didn't get closure. They didn't get the apology that they want. That's why just now that's a post saying that shout out to people that move on without a closure, without an apology, because some people they still cannot move on, and they use, because of that trauma, they hurt other people. Actually, I did post something. It's something like heal your trauma or something. Heal yourself, or else you're gonna make others bleed. Something like that. That's the thing. I'm like, I can know the meaning either, but my language is like so bad. So it's something like heal yourself, or else you're gonna make other people bleed. You know, because you might gonna hurt others too. Like generational trauma or verbal abuse trauma, all this stuff. A lot. So yeah, sometimes you know what, I don't know what did I watch, but I really remember this one sentence, how Baku Gamer, from that video. It's like giving a suggestion to people that hate their family. Okay, so the suggestion is, if you're unable to love them, then you pity them. Just pity them. Pity them that they have this kind of behavior, they have bad experience. Instead of choosing to hate them, create more hate, create more negativity, just not pity. sympathy, you know, have sympathy for those people that having bad behavior. Actually, me too. You know, sometimes there are people came to my stream and then they say really toxic stuff and bad stuff. They are like trying to make me look bad, but I feel sorry for them because they are the one that really look bad here. They think that you're like if they say I'm cringe, I'm ugly and stuff. I mean, my viewers, you guys are very mature and really understanding, so you guys will not be like when someone say when someone insult me, you guys will not be like thinking the same as them, right? You guys will be like, oh, this person is such a troll, such a rude person. So they are the one. When I see them, I do not hate them anything already. I just feel sometimes feel sad for them, okay? But I still kind of want to like roast them a bit. not because I want to revenge or stuff like that. It's because I don't want them to go and hurt other people that have low self-esteem. I'm mentally strong now, okay? When I was few years ago, I wasn't, but because I've been through those times, so I don't want them to go and hurt another person, and if another person has low self-esteem, they're gonna get affected very, very much to the point like ruin their motivation, ruin their self-worth, self-esteem. I don't want that to happen. So if you guys see me like talk to people that being rude or insulting, I'm doing it for other people. I'm not doing it for myself because I don't care. If your behavior is inconsiderate, I don't even need to consider your opinion. Why are you saying, why you don't consider my feelings and I have to consider your opinion? I don't have to. So I'm like, you think I'm bad? Okay, I'm actually glad you think I'm bad, so you don't like me. I don't want people that is rude to like me. I don't want you guys to watch my stream. You know, I don't want people like that to stay in my life. So if you're rude to me and you don't like me, I'm glad. So you stay away from me, right? Because you don't like me, you better stay away from me. But for people that already have low self-esteem, it's gonna be so hurtful for them. So what I'm saying is that if you understand enough, you are forgiving enough, and you have sympathy. If people treat you badly, you don't have to hate them, you don't have to be angry with them. You just know that it's their behavior, and you don't have to take like their consequences, the consequences of their behavior. You don't have to. And people that have like I also mention this sometimes. I say like sometimes a small thing can trigger us, like if something super small, and then we suddenly like very angry. Ask yourself why you are so angry. Why is it really this thing, this particular thing makes you angry? That angry? Do you need to be that angry, or why? Is it because there's some stuff happened in the past, so it triggered you? Is it because there's a lot of times this kind of situation happened and it didn't resolve in a way you prefer? So now every time the moment it happened, it triggers. But when children are being taught to take in trauma from people 200 years ago, much problematic. Children are being taught to take in trauma from people 200 years ago, like clearly on the future. It's much problematic. Yeah, that's why I really think. I really think we need to have like basic respect to everyone, whether children or whatever. Every single one, where they coming out from your body, you give birth to them, they are still individual. And of course you can like suggest and like give advices to your children, of course, but at the same time, this is really hard to say. Okay, this is really hard for me to say, because as a person that don't care about what society see, am I using voice changer? What flows? Am I using voice changer? I'm not using voice changer. If you want to think I'm using voice changer, up to you. I don't mind your opinion, but I would like to say that please do not ask a person are they using voice changer or not in the future, if you can. Okay, I know you're asking, you are not assuming, but some people you might make them feeling really awkward. Okay, because it's like you're asking them, are they using are they faking their voice? Okay, and what if that's their real voice? What if that's their real voice? And what if they have low self-esteem? Just stop using a voice changer. That's so funny. I'm not using voice changer, and if you I hope you don't talk to someone about this anymore. Okay. Wow, Waffles, what's your real name, by the way? Why are you using Waffles? What is that 3854 on your tag? You use your real face as your profile picture then. Hey, by the way guys, if you guys can use a fake nickname, a fake profile picture, not showing your face online, this and that, people can choose what kind of voice they want to show you, okay? Who are you for them to show you their real voice? Who are you? You'll be like, use your real one. Wow. Okay, done. You can continue think I'm use voice changer. You can be the Lulu. I don't mind. Yeah, just think I use voice changer. Up to you guys. It's your opinion. It's your opinion. It's okay. Drink water. You can have your opinion, but don't hurt people, okay? If you don't like something... Oh, you are here. I feel that might be you, I think. Never mind. Both of you, whether that's you or not you, I don't welcome you here. Sorry. You can find other channel. I don't mind. Yeah, you can think whatever. Go ahead. Just nice. Look at this. Look at this, guys. You are not attracting toxic people, okay? Toxic people aren't picky. They go to everyone. You letting them stay is the issue that needs to be worked on. I'm not attracting toxic people. I'm not responsible to deal with them. I'm not here to fix anyone, quote unquote. I don't think myself like fix anyone. I just do what I can to help others. Hi, Yona. Okay. Didn't stay. So this, okay. Also, if like physically you cannot stay away far from them, let's say they are in your house, like they are your family, they are at your workplace, stuff like that. You cannot stay away from your boss, and you need to work and stuff like that. At least you need to mentally let them live. as in, like what we said just now, mentally not getting affected by them, which is really hard, I know. But as long as you know that's their behavior, right? That's their behavior. So if they are being toxic, you just mentally understand and don't get affected by them if possible. I know it's gonna be annoying because they are very negative. Okay, this one. Today you could be standing next to someone who is trying their best not to fall apart. Okay, whatever you do today, do it with kindness in your heart. Yeah, sometimes just a single few words, okay, you might motivate someone, change someone's life better or worse. So do it with kindness. This one too, for people that have the fear of failure. Be brave enough to be bad at something new. Yeah, something new. It's something new. Why are you expect yourself to be good at something new? Something new. You know, every time when I make mistakes, sometimes I'm just like, oh, sorry guy, I'm bad. Because I'm still new. I'm very new to this guy. I'm very new to this guy. Just you're very not to be bad at something new. It's literally something new. If you're bad at something, oh, it's okay. Just as long as you're happy doing it, then that's all matters. Okay. Okay. Out of my control. The past, algorithm, what? Other people's behavior and beliefs. Yeah. Other people's beliefs too. Like I don't want to change people's belief and behavior. I try my best, okay, but at the same time I'm like, it's still up to other people. If let's say I try to suggest and I suggest either not to hurt another person, and if they still do it, it's none of my responsibility, it's none of my fault, because that's their behavior. That's their behavior. I did my best, right? Like I said just now, if I have good intention, if I have good attitude, they might don't think I have good attitude, but the attitude and then the action, the effort, then I'm glad I did it. Other people's opinion on me, yeah, you think I will use voice changer? Go ahead. If I use voice changer, I'm gonna just say, yeah, I use voice changer because like, you don't deserve to hear me. But I don't use, so whatever. Okay, the media, the future, I will admit, oh, if I use, but I don't. The future, the media. Okay, so in your control, in your control, your self-talk, how you talk to yourself, your energy, what do you want to spend your energy on? Your words. You can choose how you're gonna say, how you're gonna talk, who you follow on social media. Either people that like very dramatic or toxic or negative, or you can actually watching a lot of like encouraging videos really helps. I mean, I'm posting so many encouraging quotes here. It does help me too. Your self-care, yes. Your boundaries, that is so important, guys. Boundaries so important. Your response, yes. It's not true badly. Your response, your self-talk, your attitude, you can control. You can control how you want to respond. For me, if we don't get along well, I also want to spend time and energy. I wish everyone all the best. I wish everyone have their happiness to a point they won't go and hurt others. But I would not want to interact with people that are inconsiderate. What I consume, true, including food, including food sometimes hard, right? Because let's say your family prepared certain food and then you have no choice but to like that's the only food that you can eat. I understand, but The consume can also include the news, the info, online info and stuff. Like you want to consume a lot of negative stuff, chaotic stuff also okay. I know some people enjoy chaotic stuff. That's your choice, up to you. I'm just saying what you consume, so you decide. I'm not gonna just do whatever you like, as long as you are not hurting others and hurting yourself. Work on self. You work on self. How you work on yourself. Happiness is a choice, not a result. Okay, this one, I want to elaborate. Happiness is a choice, not a result. Some people waiting for a result to be happy. But you can be happy every day too, even without the result. Maybe that result will make you even more happy, but even if you don't have the result, you can still choose to be happy with whatever you already have. And also, I want to elaborate this. Actually, last time, while my viewers said happiness is a choice, and then I can only half agree with, not really half agree. I can only agree for most people, because there are some people, example, people with depression, it's not a choice, okay? They just couldn't feel happy. They just really couldn't feel happy, even if they want to. That's the scary part of depression. Like, you just couldn't feel happy. I hope no one reached that point. And some people, they're born with it, okay? It's like your brain just don't have the happy function. Just think of that. Some people just really don't feel happy, and they feel sadness all the time. That's really like living in hell. So for those people, I want to acknowledge that there are people that are like this, because when they see, actually I want to, okay, actually I'm sorry, I wanted to DM you, but I don't dare to, because I heard that if I DM, I gonna get hacked too. So you just join the server back after you settle your stuff, okay? Actually, it's okay. You can join again. After you settle your stuff. Actually, just join. Oops, sorry. Just join after you settle your stuff. Hello. Yeah, sorry, I have to kick you first because you're spamming in my server. You were spamming, so I was like, okay, never mind. Let me kick you first. Okay, happiness is a choice, but there are people. If you are one of the people, Shara, yeah. I worried the moment I DM, because last time Spooky too. Spooky DM his friend replied to that tag thing, and then his account also. Okay, happiness is a choice. I want to acknowledge there are people that literally cannot manage an account, okay, because of how the body or the brain function, yeah. So I hope the people that can seek for help, like really can like lessen the symptom. I really hope those people can get help. Take care when they do first ever ready when they are still out in the world. Okay, let me read again. On the topic of it's okay to be bad at something new, parents take responsibility of all the praise they give their children when they do things the first time. Still out in the world. Okay, that's another big topic, a really big one. So there I've never become a parent, but like, so parents, right? Parents, not just hello artist, welcome. If they really want to help their children, okay, they not just help their children to get different experience and a good experience again, and the chances of making mistake. This is like one very important thing that a parent, if a parent can do. Again, I'm not saying, I don't want to be, oh, every parent should, but I really think if possible, let your children have the chance to make mistakes and have the opportunity to like grow from mistakes. But I would say the parents that praise their children, they are still okay, but reality and what you do at home is very different. Because reality, you know what? Reality also different, different situation. Some people, they are more lucky. They get into a company that has better people, but more supportive people. And then some people, they get into a company that more toxic people. So I think if talk about like parents praise their children, I definitely think parents should acknowledge, help children, not just acknowledge, but also help the children to acknowledge whatever achievement they did. It can be small, like every single goal, like, oh, if they did something, let's say they wash dishes, then they can say, oh, you wash dishes, thank you. You know, this kind of small stuff, like, or you did your homework, very good. This kind of small compliment, acknowledging people's effort, this kind of stuff should be taught by parents. Then the children have that habit of like, okay, I'm doing this, I did well. It's like, give them confidence, give them the habit of appreciation, to appreciate themselves for doing something, acknowledging their own small success. But also parents, I think parents need to teach children how to protect themselves mentally, physically, both. Let's say a lot of parents will be like, oh, you don't go out with bad people. That's like physically. Don't go out, don't follow bad people, don't follow people that you don't know, don't eat something people give you, you know. Those are like the physical. What about mental? How to be strong and keep your peace when you're in a toxic situation. How to stay away from toxic people, how to stay away from toxic situation, how to interact, how to respond to people that are toxic. Those other stuff that parents also should teach, in my opinion. Okay, so it's not just about the physical safety, the mental safety too. So it's like the reality. That's why I have to teach them how to be strong, teach them how to set boundaries, teach them what is okay, what is not okay, the moral values and stuff like that. So I think need a lot of things. Oh my god, parents have to do a lot of things. It's really hard. Parenting is really hard. Yeah. So reality, sometimes, right, like the real world, you mean, right? Where when they step out into the real world, some people's adulthood is really happy for them, but some are harsher. So and it's not just step out in the real world. Your life is still long, right? You might have ups and downs here and there, here and there. Like, we will face different difficulties. So it's not just about working. I know it's a lot, and you know what? Including interacting with people, right? So sometimes communication skill too. Like, I think parents should like, because communication is really important. Especially clear communication. So if when the children young, I teach them how to speak out what is okay and what is not okay. Like, but I know this is really hard. Okay, a lot of children are not getting these chances. Like, the parents will be allowing the children to say their thoughts out and try to explain how they feel, how they think. That is an extremely good way for the kid to do self-reflect, to understand the situation, to analyze a lot of things, and also to improve their communication skill. Because some people, they know what's going on, they know that they need to seek help, or they know they want to change the situation, but they don't dare to say out. They don't dare to speak out because they were restricted when they're young. Like, let's say they say something right, then the parents would be like, stop talking back to me. It's like, keep telling the children, your opinion doesn't matter. You should always listen to me. You should always listen to others. If the kid has that kind of experience, it's gonna be hard for them to have like extremely good communication skill. Really hard, because they are not used to speaking out their mind. Hello, yeah, hello, welcome to the stream. And Patty, welcome. So, step out in the real world, they have to be independent to deal with a lot of things. The negative stuff, the communication with other people, the interaction with other people, the responses to different situations, their response to failure, a lot of things. So yeah. Sorry, I want to drink more again. And I want to say this too, okay? If you think your parents didn't do a really, really good job in parenting, okay? I would say, if they are not the type that purposely hurt you, okay, they don't have really bad intention, like, you know, they are not toxic to you, they just do not know how, because they also didn't get taught by other people. They also don't know how to face the situation, because we're all human, okay? Then try to forgive them, forgive your parents, because they also don't know how to deal with a lot of things. I'm not gonna lie, I know that parents should this and that, but actually a lot of adults don't even know how to deal with their own stuff, okay? A lot of adults don't know how to deal with different situations. I'm not saying I know, but I'm saying that I also have a lot of things to learn. And a lot of people, they also have a lot of things to learn. We all have a lot of things to learn. And some people just really don't have people to guide them when they are young, right? Don't have people guide them on how to speak out their mind. How to there's no safe space for them to speak out their mind. Or all their opinion are not acknowledged by their parents. Because whenever they say something, then some parents will only want you to listen to them. That's why just like I also say, like the people that when you argue with them, not argue, like when you communicate with them, their only goal is just to win you, then those kind of people we cannot communicate. They are not there to communicate and try to understand, try to solve issue. They just don't want to lose. Those kind of people just no. Okay, some parents, they will listen to their children. They will even apologize and be a good model, good role model. Hello, Brian. His parent can't keep on telling their best at something even. Wouldn't improve. Okay, if that particular situation, I think, guys, I'm not professional, okay, I'm not psychologist, but I'm just saying my own opinion. You don't see this as a professional. I'm just saying my opinion, and I'm just saying like maybe this is the case, but there is so a lot of things are so complex. It's not always like this is this. I'm just saying maybe. Okay, if you're saying the parents can't keep telling their children their best at something, even if the parents don't practice that skill, if not, their children will improve. I agree. You know what this situation makes me feel? It feels like the parent just keep praising to the point they become arrogant. They become a bit delulu. Like the parents is like, ah, my children is the best, my children is the best. They also delulu. They are not humble. They are very arrogant, think that, oh, I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best. Some parents are like that, you know. Some parents, when their children make mistake, they actually blame the teacher for thinking that their children are mistake. They think that I really met not me, but my friend really met someone, but I know who's that. That parent think that her child is a genius. To the point it's like, huh? What? My child cannot do this? Impossible. You know, they literally think that way. So let's say that one is a serious case. What you're saying is that your parents keep complimenting, praising. Then this part, you know what? Then the parent also need to know the balance between praising and telling them that they have space to improve. Gabriel, hello. Like acknowledging all the improvements, but still understand that there's more improvement. There are more people that are better, not in a discouraging way, but in a like, you have so much that you can still grow, instead of like, got your earbud. Oh, okay. Dennis, hello. Yeah, so you know, if a parent keep on like, oh, my children is the best, my children is the best, my children is genius, then the children, of course, every day listen to their parent like, oh, I'm a genius, I'm a genius. They all become so arrogant. Hello, officer Boober. Welcome. Yeah, it's like everything has to be a balance, right? You can compliment someone, but not to the point they become dilulu. And also prepare their mental strength to face difficulty, face failure. Kimchi, hello. Okay. Get serious about your peace, future, goal, mental, life, and soul. Yeah. Serious the beat, guys. Serious the beat, guys. Okay, you won't feel the way you want to feel until you take care of yourself the way you need. Very true. You want to feel a certain way, then you have to provide. You have to let yourself meet that. Good hear voice. Thank you, but don't need to call me madam. Yeah, don't need to call me madam. Just call my name. Don't call me madam. Thank you. I know you are being respectful, but please don't call me madam. If you want to feel good, you want to feel healthy, you want to if you want to feel good about yourself, you start saying good stuff to yourself. If you want to physically feel better, you should eat better, sleep better. Teeny, hello. Chinese word. Yeah. The best time to do something is like in the past, but the second best time is now. The best time plant a tree was 20 years ago. The second best time is now. So if you guys have something that you want to do now. Not now, but you don't have to do now, but you have to give yourself a you have to give yourself a deadline if possible, so you don't procrastinate non-stop. Okay, may you attract someone whose love language is treating you right. Yeah, talk about love language, right? I always want to elaborate this because sometimes some people misunderstood, like example, you think that, oh, I love someone so much, why they still leave, or like I treat them so well, why they still this and that. Okay, I go, okay, ganba, I mean good luck. Good night. And some people think that, oh, you're helping others, but your help is actually not what they want. Example, every time when I play games, there's some games I don't want spoiler. I don't want people to tell me how to solve the game, how to play the game. I just want to, even if I'm like keep failing, I want to figure out myself. Okay, so some people will be like, hey, do this, do that. They are trying to help. I know they are trying to help, but for me, the real help is not to help me. Let me try. Give me the chance. Give me the patience to try. Instead of telling me what to do. If I want to do something by myself, I do not want people to help me do. The real help is to let me do by myself. That's the real help. So for love language, right? If you guys don't know, there's a love language. So some people, they feel love when they get gifts. Like some people, or if they receive gifts, they feel that they are being loved. Because I know some girls, they will get so rage if they don't receive anything on their birthday or stuff like that, on anniversary. I know some people actually break up because of that, because they don't receive gift on those days. And some people, they don't need you to spend time alone with them. They just want to give them gifts and or like help. There are people that are like that. I'm not judging them or anything, okay? Because I'm just saying everyone's love language is different. And some people, their love language is quality time, so they want their partner to, or their friends, okay? Love language doesn't always mean romantic, okay? Friends too, platonic love, friendship too. Some love language is quality life, so quality time. If they don't spend time with their partner together doing something that they love, they will not feel love. So they might be like, my partner is very busy, and then they might, you know, not feeling love by a partner. And then some people are like physical touch. Some people physical touch. They express, and then they would like to receive physical touch. They prefer like hugging, all those stuff. And then what else? A words of affirmation too. Like some people, they really need their partner to tell them they love them. Okay, like every day they need a partner to like say all those sweet stuff. If they don't say it, then they will start feeling anxious. But I really hope people that need that much of words of affirmation, right? I really hope you can try to figure out why you need that much. Why you need that affirmation, confirmation every day with that amount? Because it kind of feels like you're feeling very anxious to the point you just want someone to comfort you, so you need them to keep telling you they love you. Okay, I mean the ones that are more serious. And of course everyone wants words of affirmation. Everyone, we want to know like our friends, our partner care for us. Of course we want those, but some people are really crazy. Not crazy. Sorry guys, sorry, I'm not saying crazy in a bad way. I mean like extreme. Okay, I shouldn't use the wrong word. It's extreme, not crazy. My English, sorry, I don't mean anything bad. Okay, extreme. I genuinely concerned because if you need someone to keep on giving you that security, it's always best to have your own. It's best that you can give yourself the security instead of always need someone to give you. You know? So, but I think those people they might have some trauma. That's why I say like if you find out you really, if your boyfriend girlfriend don't say they love you, and you start panicking, you start anxious, you really have to help yourself if possible. Okay, so anyways, treating you right. Treating you right can mean many things. Okay, can mean many things because everyone wants different things. Everyone's preferences are different. Some people need more time alone. Some people need more time together. Some people need common things to do. Some people don't want common things to do. Some people want to go out together often. Some people just want to stay at home often. So, and then talk of that one was like romantic, platonic too. Okay, some friends, they like to go party. Some people they prefer not to. Then if you guys are friends, then the people keep going party have to be understanding that some people don't want to keep going party. So if they don't go with you, don't feel like, oh, you don't see me as friend, you don't treat me as friend. Everyone wants different thing. Yeah. So sometimes if you think that no one is compatible with you, sometimes actually everyone has different preference. Let's say some guys, they really feel bad that they are short. Example, some girls, they like short guys. Okay, some girls, they only like short guys. I know it's rare, but there are people that only like short guys. And then some short guys only like tall girls. So you know, everything is like, it's hard to find. Yeah, it's rare, but it's not zero. So just I just hope everyone will find one real that compatible, whether it's friends, whether it's partner. And for me, I find compatible viewers. I choose who I want to interact with. I choose who to stay. So you guys choose who to watch. I choose who to interact with. No. When you can't control what's happening, challenge yourself to control the way you respond to what's happening. That's where power is. Yeah, sometimes we cannot change our environment. We cannot change our people. But you can change the way you respond. Like if you see people that are toxic, you can sympathize. You can just sympathize them that they have to heal themselves. They are not happy. So that's why I always hope the people that I hope every single one, okay, whether you hurt me before or not, I just hope you have a good life. I really hope you have a good life. So you don't go and hurt other people. You have such a good life to the point hurting others, hurting yourself it's not something that you want to do. It's okay. It's okay if the most productive thing you do to yourself is speak kindly to yourself. Yeah, that's... Guys, can you do this every day? Can you do this every day? It's okay, if the most productive things you do today is speak kindly to yourself. Can you do this every day? So I think this is kind of like the situation where you don't feel well physically and you cannot do what you want to do, and then you feel sad for not being able to do something, and then you start self-blame, start thinking you're not good enough, or the situation's bad, this and that. So please speak kindly to yourself every day. I want to say one of the most productive thing is also resting. Okay, I always say, I know a lot of people think resting is not productive. If you change your perspective to resting is part of the productivity, it's much better. It's much better, and you need rest. Okay, we human, we need rest. Okay. Oh my god, the cut. Oh, never mind. I can still read, it's just a little bit here and there. Okay. No matter how it looks for people, if what you went through made you feel sad and you struggle a lot to get over it, then it was something serious and it was hard to get through. Okay? No one has the right to decide how you should feel about situation you experience. No one has the right to decide how you should feel about situation you experience. You face those better alone. So cherish your program and be proud of your journey. Resting after a long period of work actually raises productivity. Yeah, resting does. I mean, you can't just burn yourself until you cannot work anymore. Overwork yourself. Someone out there feels better because you exist. Trust, guys. If you feel lonely, just know that you should at least be happy that you have yourself. So again, don't self-hate, okay? Be good relationship with yourself. And if you think that this is not true, then do something good to others. Then do something good to others. Say something good to others. Not just to others, say something good to yourself. Say something good to yourself so you feel better. If you guys, don't forget, you, every single one of you, also someone, also human. If you think other people are people, are you not people? You're also people. You're also a person. So if you make yourself feel better, that's also good enough. Okay? And if you have more energy to make other people feel better, that's even better. Yeah, we don't have to be like like a leader that, you know, make 100 people, 200,000 people feel good. You just you with yourself and the people around you. That's good enough. Like our small circle, just make each other feel better. That's good enough. I hope that you become so filled with happiness that it heals every single part of you. Yeah. I hope the people, whether they are toxic or not toxic, kind or not kind, have trauma or no trauma, I hope everyone feel with happiness and heal every single part. Okay. Don't wait for validation from people. Tell yourself the compliment you want to hear from them. Practice self-love affirmation. Tell yourself that you are proud of you, that you did great, and that you believe in yourself. Remind yourself how amazing and strong you are. Be grateful for what you have and all your accomplishments. Be your first lover and supporter. Again, lover doesn't always mean romantic, okay? It could be platonic. Yes. Sometimes I think a good practice, okay, if you guys are unable to, like, it's really hard for you to treat yourself, talk to yourself in a better way because you're not used to, which I understand, then you can try to talk to the inner child, your inner child. You can imagine yourself talking to the kid version of yourself. I know people are gonna be like, ah, so childish. Sometimes it's said that what you needed when you're young, like encouragement, forgiveness, more kindness, more understanding, the young you were not getting enough. And also, I remember that's one post also saying, like, when you're adult, it's our responsibility to take care of our mental health, really, you know, like, it's time. Yeah, the past is like a lot of things, and sometimes not even our fault to like bear consequences of how other people treat us, but we have to be responsible for our happiness. So let's say it's hard for you to say kindly to yourself, then imagine yourself talk to the inner child, talk to your inner child, talk to the 5-year-old you, 10-year-old you. Are you gonna join the bad behavior adult? I don't want to say bad behavior adults that, you know, that just don't really, they just scold whatever way they want, they insult whatever they want. Are you gonna join them? Are you gonna be that kind of adult and talk to the inner child like that? No, right? Don't be so cruel to yourself, man. Don't be so cruel to your inner child. So sometimes, you know, about this adult thingy, all this are kind of like Earth, in my opinion. Okay, I'm not saying I always right, I'm just saying my opinion. You can have other opinions too. I feel that, hello era gamer, I feel that the becoming an adult thingy is just like, oh, when you reach an age that you a bit like, oh, when I was young, my voice is a kid voice, and then when I become a teenager, I have to talk like this, or else I'll be acting cute. I'll be this. I have to talk like this. so people won't give me weird look. You know, that kind of stuff. It's like so I don't think if you ignore the like, oh, you are an adult and this, you are this and that, you just see yourself as a person, as a human that need care, a human that need acceptance, forgiveness, understanding, and a human that will make mistake, that will feel sad. Just talk to yourself better instead of like, are you already adult, you still like this, you already because I think some parents or teacher will be like, you already how old are you, and then you're already this, but you can't even do this, stuff like that, or like, I already taught you so many times what you can do well, stuff like that. You know, like the past us, we don't have to stuck in the past us. If you have bad experience, again, if you don't have, they're very good, I'm happy for you. But I'm talking for people that, I'm talking about people that had bad experience, and because you only get treated that way, so you do not know how to treat yourself better. You when people that insult you and then you also join them and you think that you deserve the insult, I'm talking to those people. Usually bros say, any advice for someone who got bullied and cries every day because he hates his life and wants it to end? Suzume, hello. Usually bros, I'm not psychologist, I'm not professional, but I can only share what I see and or what I experience. So hello, hi, thank you so much for 2 jewels, thank you so much. Got bullied and cries every day. You know, this is such a big topic, so my brain has a lot of ideas. A lot. To the point I don't know which one should I say first. Who got it? Okay, I try to process, yeah. So my sentence might jump here and there because I might like, oh, I should say this first, oh, I should say this first, but for now it's like a bunch of info in my head. So okay, if I, oh, thank you, thankful for 7 jewels, thank you so much, thank you so much. 10 jewels, thank you so much. So can that person seek help? Can that person seek help? Oh wait, the sub earlier on the Twitch side looks so funny. Can that person seek for help? Does that person have like responsible adult that can actually help? Like, can they ask teacher or ask parents? Can they tell teacher or parents? I want to say this for people that get bullied or people that get bad treatment. Okay, it's not your fault. When I was young, I thought I deserved bad treatment because I thought everyone should treat each other with kindness. But then some people just treat me badly, especially the people that actually say they care for me, like your closest friends. Some parents too, right? Some parents will be like, suppose, quote unquote suppose, they're supposed to be the one that love their children, but they are the one that hurt their children the most. So just know that it's not that you don't deserve good treatment. It's not. It's not that you are bad so people treat you badly. It's just their bad behavior, their issue. It's not your issue. Just now we had this okay, you are not attracting toxic people. Toxic people aren't picky. They go to everyone. You let them stay. It's the issue that needs to be worked on. So again, if you get bullied, right? If someone verbally abuse you, insult you, know that good people will not do that. Okay? First, understand that good people will not do that. Even if they don't like you, they will not go and hurt you. They will not bully you. So understand that this issue is not your issue. It's their issue. They think bully others makes them very cool, makes them have the power. They feel powerful to bully others. They feel powerful to affect other people's emotion. But in my opinion, the people that treat other people kindly are the cool people. And people that are bullies are definitely not cool. So just first know that this is not your issue, okay? If someone bully you, you do not deserve that. You definitely do not deserve that. So don't blame yourself. Don't blame yourself. Don't destroy your self-worth. Don't destroy your self-esteem because of people that mistreating you. It's not that you don't have a good life. It's just because some people are bad. And don't end your life because some people are bad. Don't end. For now, I think, because I don't know the situation, okay? I would say, I hope you have trusted people that you can talk to. Trusted adult. If your parents allow you to change school, that would be best. I'm serious. I think the best to solve is to stay away from them. Because let's say you report to your teacher, and then they might revenge, right? They might revenge. They might make things even worse. I'm sorry to say this because you already feel very depressed and I still say like worst thing. But I just hope you know I don't want all this stuff to happen to you. So I hope the best way, I really think, is just change school. Change school, change the environment, stay away from the place that makes you unhappy, and then start with a new life. Hello, Capybara. I would say, okay, some people don't expect them to change. Instead of expecting people change, might as well you do something for yourself. You change your environment, because sometimes they will not change. They might do even worse. We cannot control, and I do not want anything bad happen to you. I do not want you to live a life that get hurt by those toxic people, and I do not want you to end your life either. So I think the best is just change school. It's not a failure to change school. In fact, you are brave enough to step away from it. You are brave enough and lucky enough to stay away. Your inner peace, your safety, it's like safety, okay, should be the top priority. don't hate your life because of other people's bad behavior. You don't have to deal with that. You don't have to take the consequences, okay? You already suffer enough. Don't give up first. No, don't give up first. Don't never give up. My English. Don't give up, okay? Try to stay away. I even think even if you drop out of school, it's still better than staying there. Like, your happiness and your inner peace is the most important thing. Even if you're not studying anymore, even if you don't change your school, even if you, as in like you drop out of that school and you don't go to another school, usually I don't say this kind of stuff, you know, because I don't want to affect. I want people to decide what they do in their life. I don't want to be like, oh, you should do this, you should do that. I actually, especially big decision, right? But I really think if this is the point, you should really try your best to stay away from them. And of course, this one is like you letting them stay is the issue. Don't be too harsh to yourself. This one is for the people that still choose to stay. You cannot avoid because you have to go to school. So this, you are not letting them to stay. You have no choice. I understand. You have no choice, and they chose to bully, and you have no one there to protect you. I feel so sorry for you, but I hope you can seek someone to help. The best, I think, is change the school. Yeah, change the school. If you need time, you can drop out first until you slowly recover, slowly heal from those, and then until you're ready to go for next school, then you go for next school. If you need time before going to another school, I hope you have the choice to do this. But I really hope you tell the people that you care. Not just you care, right? Okay, but I want to say, like, I hope you tell the people that care for you. They definitely don't want you to end your life, okay? I hope there are people there to take care of you and protect you. Also, another way. Hello, Sulo. Welcome to the stream. Not another way, but another thing that maybe can help is that I don't know what kind of bully. That's the thing. If it's physical bully, then really don't tolerate. Okay, really have to like so accept. If it's verbal abuse, like they insult you, they don't touch you, then I hope you don't take it personally. Yeah, different type. Okay, there's many type of like bully. I don't know which one, but if it's physical, then you really have to stay away from them. Stay away. But if it's just verbal abuse, I know it's already bad. Okay, but if they are not touching you, they are not touching your stuff, not touching you. If it's just verbal abuse, don't take it personally. What they say do not define who you are. What they say just show how toxic their mind is. Their behavior doesn't define your self-worth. That is their behavior. They have to work on themselves. Instead of when like treat you as a victim. If someone's saying really bad stuff, right? I know. Well, like this even harder to say. Like because you already hate your life. Um. Okay, I'm gonna say the simplest stuff on how to do self-love. I always say this because a lot of people, they hate themselves, so it's hard for them to do self-love. I always say this. So every time when you do small stuff, example, you drink water, you just tell yourself, I drink water because it is good for me and I'm doing it for myself. Why? You're acknowledging your action of treating yourself well, and then it can eventually, you have the habit of like trying to do more things that is good for you. Then eventually you have self-care. Okay, like when you eat, you tell yourself, oh, I eat because it's good for me. I'm thankful that I have food. I'm thankful that I can eat. And then when you shower, you tell yourself that, oh, it's relaxing, I should relax myself and this and that. I know it's really hard. Okay, I also been through depression. I know how hard for us to actually feel happy. It's almost like impossible for us to feel happy. I know. So, but just even if you don't feel happy, you at least you acknowledge the stuff that you do is good for you, and then try to prevent the stuff that is bad for you. Do the self-care, and then eventually, hopefully, the self-love is hard. It's gonna be hard. I don't know the situation. That's the thing. I only see that one sentence, and then I'll try to elaborate so much. But I listened more to the positive affirmation, because I was really depressed. That I was really trying to stay alive at that point. Then I tried to listen to positive affirmation. You can YouTube search positive affirmation. They will say a lot of good stuff to yourself. Okay, you might don't agree with them at the beginning, like when they say, oh, I'm great, right? Then you're gonna like, no, you might gonna deny everything. But you just keep listening unconsciously. Like you just let it play, and then you don't talk to it. You don't try to like react to it, and then eventually you're gonna follow them saying the same thing. But it's gonna take, for me, I take years to actually like get out of those thought of saying like I want to die, you know. It take me really long time. So so you know what? Even though I'm just someone online, give yourself all these tasks. Yeah, give yourself all these tasks to work on. I really don't look forward to a lot of things. Give yourself this task to, like, when you get up, when you wake up, look at this. I'm proud of you for waking up today. I'm proud of you for being here. I'm proud of you for sticking with it even when it's dark and cold. I'm proud of you for all your yesterdays, your today, and your tomorrow. I'm proud of you for taking another chance on yourself, even when it's hard. Even if you really didn't want to, okay? You can even say this every day to yourself. When you wake up, you just tell yourself you're proud of yourself for waking up today. Quasso. Quasso. So Joe, is this serious? It is. We're talking about serious stuff, yes. I really think the best is just stay away from those people. Yeah. You don't have to you don't have to be the one that deal with it. So just stay away. I would say within short time, I don't think they will change. If it's like bully you to the point you want to give out your life, if it's this serious, I don't think in short time they will change. Hello, Magno, don't spam. Magno, don't spam. If you spam, I'm gonna... Oh my god, bye. Don't spam, guys. I don't like people spamming. It's like people sing to my face. Hi, 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 hi. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know how to help. I cannot give like real help to like even like talk to whoever that you can talk to and stuff like that. I don't know the situation much, but don't end it yet. And when you live your whole life until the time comes, not this way. Not this way. Not worth to take your life because of some people that don't care about you. Stay for the people that care for you. Because, and even if you don't have people there for you, you still have yourself. Okay, I'm not sure, do you have parents or... But yeah, stay for yourself. Seek whatever help you can, okay? Seek whatever help. I really don't know. Hello, Kuba. You deserve to seek help, okay? Especially this kind of serious case, really. You can't even, you know, some countries, actually, I think almost all countries, they have stuff like, wait, my model, why does it look so funny? Okay, I can read it. So, you can't even call their hotline thingy, or some place they have like suicide prevention. Go call them. They are way more professional than me. I do not know how to say. I just try my best to reply with that just one sentence. 哦，你听我讲。I hope you can leave the place though. I think this one no. Sometimes you just need a break in a beautiful place alone to figure everything out. This is for people that like don't want to take breaks because wait, give me a moment, guys. Okay. For people that need a break. you feel lost, you need a break, I hope you have the chance to take a break. One of the healthiest habits to learn, take nothing personally. Yeah. If other people say bad stuff to you, don't take it personally. It's their behavior. Their behavior of not knowing how to say things properly. they have bad communicating skill. They are discouraging. So take nothing personally. Confident is not they will like me. Confident is I'll be fine if they don't. Yeah. There will be people that like you and not like you because everyone has their preference. Some people prefer, let's say, some people prefer quieter people. Some people prefer more energetic people, right? So you just have to be comfortable with yourself first and choose your preference. Like, what do you prefer? And then from there, you know, like find the correct people. It isn't about having a pretty face. I do agree, pretty face is part of the beauty though. Like, we cannot be like, physical beauty is not beauty. Physical beauty is also beauty. It's about having a pretty mind, a pretty heart, and most important, beautiful soul. All, okay? All of them. Pretty stuff, okay? No matter if you fail or succeed, I'm proud of you for trying. Yeah, guys, if you try, if you don't have bad intention, if you have good attitude, if you put effort, then you should be proud of yourself for trying. Okay? Just be proud of yourself for trying. If you carry one thing with you today, let it be this. You are brave, you are beautiful, you are strong, you are smart, you are loved. Yeah. You don't try, you'll never succeed. Very true. There's not that one post saying like, if you new goals require new habit. You need to do something different. Okay. You are brave, you are beautiful, you are strong, you are smart, you are loved. I don't do this in the exam, yeah. Don't do this in the exam. It was nice today. 100%. You are allowed to grow at your own speed. Yeah. You're allowed to grow at your own speed. I'm sorry for the people that feel that they have to grow according to other people's speed. That's it, Chinese quote saying, don't use other people's ruler to measure your life. But I know society gonna be like, oh, by which age you have to do this, you have to do that. I'm so glad I don't care about those stuff. Imagine retired at such young age. Okay. You won't always be a priority to others. That's why you have to be a priority to yourself. Learn to respect yourself, take care of yourself, and become your own support system. Your needs matter, start meeting them. Don't wait for others to choose you. Choose yourself today. Yeah, always choose yourself. And someone, there's one of the posts saying, if you do not know what to choose, choose mental health. If you do not know what to choose, choose mental health. Okay? If you feel stuck, choose mental health. I will start filling my own cup, being my own muse, knowing my own worth, loving my own skin, praising my own existence, validating my own journey, speaking my own truth, admiring my own reflection, experiencing my own love, enjoying my own company, extending my own energy, creating my own paradise. Yeah, you be your own safe space. Be your own safe space. Create that. If you don't feel safe, create that. Create your own safe space. I should say it, even though I don't really use, like, I'm proud of it. I also feel awkward to say it, but I'm actually glad that my channel is my own safe space. I know some people, like, I know everyone can still watch my stream and stuff even they get banned because that's how YouTube works, but I know my stream, my channel is my safe space because the people that make me uncomfortable, I already banned them. And then I'm glad my Discord server a place that I'm comfortable with, because there are some servers that are very chaotic. If you like chaotic stuff, chaotic servers, is no issue. I'm nothing against those. I'm just not comfortable with it, and if you're comfortable with it, good for you. You can continue enjoy. I'm not asking people to stop, but I want to create my own space without people that make me uncomfortable. Even though I'm pretty sure my server has, you know, some people lurking. I just hope they have, everyone's life has improved and we all just be peaceful with each other. Don't disturb each other's peace. Dima late night stream. It's actually 3:38 p.m. for me. p.m. Oh, I'm so tired. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4 hours. More than 4 hours of talking. And I just talked a few posts only. Live and let live. Oh, you're still here. Hey. Thank you so much for staying, guys. I love and thank this body for keeping me safe, for protecting me all my life. Yeah. If you think you're useless and this and that, imagine how every single cell is keeping you alive. Every single cell, every single organ. Peace. Poor peace. No. What are you doing to the peace? And then up to you, it's your peace. Fucking. They're trying really hard to protect us, even though sometimes our immune system is not that good. But there are sometimes our hormone is not that good. As in, you know, when we're happy, when we feel motivated, those are our hormones. Like, you have the motivation hormones, you have the happy hormones. Some people are slightly lesser, so they feel. So, but still, let's appreciate what we have. Oops, cannot. Hano, Okay, how much you learn? From theory, from practice, from mistakes. Okay, so don't blame yourself for every single mistake. You're gonna do a lot of mistakes. If you accept the fact that we're gonna make mistakes, then what's the point of you blaming yourself for making mistakes? Okay, you can, instead of blaming yourself, you can encourage yourself. Okay, instead, you don't have to always use the blaming way to make things work. You can look forward to a better, positive way to work things out instead of negative way. Mistake is, we will do mistake, okay? But it will help us grow too. Fiery hello, passing through. Okay. Miscellaneous aspect, same. Just like I also said, like, if it takes me 3 mistakes to reach the point of understanding, if reach the correct one, I hope I can quickly finish that 3 mistake. Like, happen as ASAP, please. Happen, please, please happen. Okay, done. Yeah, I found out why and how to do stuff. Cheer this one, please. You deserve to be happy. You deserve to live a life you're excited about. Don't let others make you forget it. Don't let others make you forget it. Don't let others make you forget it. And for mistake, most people I know never learn and start their low boy. Pretend it never happened. Also studying English, like, yeah, some people do not learn from them. Then that's their choice. That's their choice. Always believe that something wonderful is about to happen. Silence your inner critic. It's time to uplift your and empower your inner voice. Empower your inner voice, not just. Actually, self-reflect and telling yourself what you did wrong is good. Not to the point like, you know, lower your self-esteem, hurt your self-esteem, stuff like that. What is this? What is this? Never mind. This one. Okay, look at it. I'm going to sleep. Yes, I am. Now, shut up. You are loved by many and your life is important. Even if you think no one like you, look at your million billion cells. They love you. They will sacrifice their life to keep you alive. How little sky. They will sacrifice themselves just to keep you alive. Your life is important than their life. Your cells. Good. Healing yourself is the greatest combat. Yeah. Greatest combat. Not revenge, not hatred. Not, sorry, trying to be controlling. No, heal yourself. People spend so much trying to be more physically attractive to find love. I'm not saying being more physically attractive are bad, okay? It's okay if you want to, that they forgot the importance of being mentally attractive. Educate yourself. Addressing your recurring toxic thoughts. Deal with your insecurities. And learn to be happy on your own. That's attractive. Yeah. Mental independence. Attractive. But if you're still struggling doing this, you don't have to like, oh, I'm not attractive because I'm toxic to myself. No. Just work on yourself then. Not work on yourself to attract people. Work on yourself just to make yourself happy. See this? Just now I said, if you guys don't know how to do self-love and self-care, you can treat yourself. You can see yourself and talk to yourself like there's the inner child. See, you don't have to like keep telling yourself, I'm an adult already, this and that. You can talk to the fire. Oh wait, what happened? Uchi bros, thank you for 2 jewels. From your culture research. Sure, you can share. Thank you so much, Uchi bros. So if you struggle on saying good stuff to yourself, then you treat talk to yourself like you're talking to your inner child. Are you gonna be harsh to your inner child? Are you gonna say insulting stuff to your inner child? Are you serious? Are you gonna be so Thank you, Short for 6 Jua. Thank you so much, Yuji. You don't have to, but thank you so much. Okay, so let's say your mind always tells you, I hate myself, I hate myself, I hate myself. Imagine you're talking to a 5-year-old kid. A helpless 5-year-old kid. Are you gonna be so cruel and tell... Thank you so much. Thank you. You don't have to, but thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay. Talk to yourself like you're talking to a kid. I'm serious. This, to be honest, we kind of like, sure, the age suddenly like, oh, after this age you're adult, and then like when you're which age you have to, you are like what kind of people, this and that. I know society, that's the definition from the society, but your inner child might always still be there, you know. When I was 10 years old, I had a really bad trauma, really bad, to the point like within one day I need to grow up, you know. Like I in like few days I need to grow up instantly, so I sealed my inner child because I have to grow up and I have to cope with that trauma. But after become adult, after start working, I depressed. Then I have like worse depression, to the point I didn't have anything that I look forward. And then I start to, it's okay. Nothing wrong with it. No, I mean like, so my inner child doesn't grow up with me. My inner child is like forced to pause there, and then I have to cope with it. But for those who are willing to take a journey, but what you say is kind of like more religious instead of like more general. We try to say the general ones instead of like bringing the religious one, because some people have different religions and then some people don't religion. If you have religion, you choose whatever you believe. Okay, choose whatever you believe, but try not to say too religious stuff here, because it's a bit hard for me to react to. It's a bit hard for me to like, I try, even if I believe God and stuff like that, even if I have the same religion, I don't feel like saying it on stream, because like I don't want to say like general stuff that everyone can kind of understand, instead of people that might not understand. But totally fine. I'm totally fine with you have your belief, but just prevent talking too much religious stuff here. Thank you. Yeah. But even if you have a normal growth, like you just finish your elementary school, your high school, then your college, and then you go to work, you can still treat yourself. You can still try to ask your inner child, like ask yourself, what makes you happy? What do you want to do? Like, you're the adult, why not do some stuff that you enjoy doing in the past? Those kind of questions. And still talk with yourself sweetly. Sweetly. And also give yourself the things that you want. Talk to yourself the way you want people to talk. No, it's time for you to give what your inner child wants. If there are no adults that give you those, it's our responsibility now to do for ourselves. Wounds take time to heal. When they are fresh, they hurt. The deeper the wound, the stronger the pain. When they start healing, they sting. You have to take great care of them, address them, rest, and be patient. When healing, it can happen that the wound opens up again and cause pain all over again. But eventually it will heal. A scar will form, visible at the beginning, but faced with every day that passes. I'm here to remind you that this process does not only apply to physical wounds, but to mental, emotional wounds as well. Do not be hard on yourself while recovering. Healing wounds, especially deep ones, take so much time and effort, and you can do it. Ori! Ori, thank you so much. Wait, thank you so much for the raid. Ori, thank you so much. Hello, Kriza. Guys, please check. Go pause my stream. Go check her out. Sub to her, and then if you want to continue, come back. You can come back. Really, thank you. Ori, thank you so much. Admira, thank you so much. Ori, thank you so much. My voice is like dying because I've been talking for like more than 4 hours. Almost 5 hours. But hello Raiders, welcome to the stream. I have amazing and wonderful break. Yeah. If you guys don't know, embrace the struggle plus. Hi. So welcome to the stream, guys. I'm Radiance, and this stream. Wait, let me do my tracking again. This stream is like my final stream before a long break. It can be 2 weeks to 1 month. Sammy, hello. It can be 2 weeks to 1 month because I just decided to do that. Reason wise, I cannot say too much, but no worries. It's not like I need to go get treatment and stuff. I will do some health related stuff, and I would settle a lot of things mentally, physically. Any issue I'll have to settle. So before I go, I actually wanted to rest last week. Before I go, I want to do this stream. This will be my final stream before I go. So this stream is called Encouraging Quotes. So I actually posted a lot of posts on my Discord server, and today I want to do this for my viewers before I go. Yeah, because sometimes once in a while I want to do a chatting stream to gentle reminder to people that are struggling or like not good at taking care of themselves. And embrace the struggle plus. I do not. Okay, please try not to spam very random stuff. I don't understand. What do you mean by I'm an Adam? What do you mean that? Okay, so next one. We actually read a lot, and it actually have different situation. It can be like toxic situation, it can be improvement, it can be encouraging. So okay, study your emotion. Ignoring negative emotion is like keeping poison in your system. Yeah, I know some people, they neglect their emotions a lot. They think that admitting they feel bad is like a weakness, but actually no. Matthew, hello. You do not have to think that way. Okay, if you think that way, just saying you do not have to think that way. Learn to understand everything that you feel. It's not about like feel it and then let it control you. No, it's acknowledging. It's acknowledging that you feel this way and try to understand why you feel this way. Okay, the aim isn't to force positive thought. Don't force positive thought. Don't pretend you're happy. Don't. because I think the first step to solve is to acknowledge the issue first. So, but to transform negative one into something healthier, so you can feel better. Yeah, but before you transfer, you have to know what's the story. What's the situation? A book about something. Yeah, it's like people post all this, so I sent to my Discord server. Penguin guy. Okay, if you need rest, rest without guilt. There's so much going on in the world all of the time. Sometimes everything feels too heavy. Your body will fight rest because you remember all of the people you feel are being more productive than you. But sometimes the most productive thing you can do is rest. Learning to take care of yourself will only make you more productive in the future. Yeah, I kept saying rest is part of the productivity. Okay, when you are doing your work, focus on doing your work. Try not to like when you're doing it and then you keep thinking, I want to rest, I want to rest. And when you rest, you don't keep thinking, I need to work, I should work, I should. You know, rest without guilt. Just rest completely, because you know when you rest, you might try to like physically rest, but if you keep feeling bad, feeling guilty, then your mental is getting worse. Your mental will get worse. Someone needs to rest to recharge. Yes, and we are human. Rest is a must. In which country do you live? I live in. That's FAQ here. Frequently asked question. If you check out the description. Because like, I think I updated. Okay, this one. Develop problem-solving skills. Enhance your problem-solving ability to effectively address challenges. Address the challenge first. Break problems down into smaller, manageable steps and focus on finding solution rather than dwelling on the obstacle. Yeah, we all have ups and downs. We have different difficulties to deal with. So, thank you, Krita, for the pass. Break problem down into smaller. But before you break down, always acknowledge that there's something that you want to solve, because don't neglect it, because even though your conscious mind tells you it's fine, but deep down you know it's not fine. Deep down you know it's not solved yet. So the best is just face it. If you can solve it as soon as possible, that would be great. Here, first step is what I think about when starting a charge, then the rest will hopefully flow through. The rest will hopefully flow through. Take first step and the rest will hopefully. Why hopefully? Why not just rest when you need? Why you have to treat yourself so harsh? You're just a human, okay? We all just human. I know I'm a cat too. If you guys don't know, I'm actually a cat VTuber. I even have tails, but I just don't usually use it. Okay. Rest of the task. Rest. Kasunete-to. I know, Kitty-chan, but sorry, we're not gonna talk about Kasunete-to now. I hope you believe that you can still make a beautiful life for yourself, even if you lost many years of it to grief, or darkness, or wound that wouldn't close. Yeah, for people that feel lost, that struggle, that feel that you're in the darkness, just you trying your best to survive every day are good enough. And you should be proud of, because you're brave enough. You have good attitude to get out of bed and do the things that you need to do. But if you need help, I hope you guys seek for help. Okay, and this one too. You did the best you could with what you knew at the time. Some people are really harsh to themselves. They don't know how to do, and then they make mistake, or it's something very new, so they not sure how to. But then you don't have to be so harsh to yourself when you are trying something new, right? It's something new and you make mistake. If it's something not new and then you make mistake, you also don't have to use your energy to be so angry. Might as well use the energy to think of how to get better. Hatsuki, hello. Also, if something bad happened, bad thing already happened. You try not to make things worse. Like if you're angry, don't throw your phone, don't smash your monitor and and destroy stuff. The bad thing already happened. Don't ruin your stuff. If possible, don't even ruin your mood. Don't even ruin your mood. You already have to deal with issues. If possible, yeah, I know it's hard, but if possible, don't even ruin your mood. Don't even lose your happiness. Don't even lose your peace, if possible. Don't let new wisdom lead you to condemn yourself over old struggles. Forgive yourself and move forward. Okay? As long as you don't have bad intention, you try your best, then I think that's good enough. Yeah, forgive yourself. Sometimes we try our best, things just doesn't go the way we want. Okay. The therapist, yeah. My therapist told me healing can be hard because it's a constant battle between your inner child, who is scared and just wants safety, your inner teenager, who is angry and just wants justice, and your current self, who is tired and just wants peace. But as you're about to move on or press on. So it is hard, yeah. It's like, it's complicated, but understand that it's not easy and it's gonna take some time. It's gonna take some, be patient to yourself. Be patient to yourself when you need the time to heal. And I know this is a bit hard to do. Again, try to acknowledge that you are not happy with something, because if you neglect it, and then they will accumulate to the point you just couldn't feel relief anymore, because all the negative feelings just accumulate. To the point your body don't know how to release and feel relaxed anymore, because you just keep holding on to all the stuff annoying feelings. So understand that they will have good days and bad days, and we don't be too harsh to yourself. Okay, don't be too harsh to yourself. Sometimes it's the worst enemy might be Earth. Okay, I know sometimes our people are really evil too, but try you yourself. You and your own. You and yourself are the most important relationship. So please treat yourself better. It's not just saying it, but like ask yourself, how do you feel? Like talk to yourself, like how you care others. Like if you see someone that you care being sad, how you gonna talk to them? You won't be like, nah, you deserve it. You won't be telling your friend you deserve it. You won't be telling your friend like I hate you. What? Just don't say that kind of stuff to people that care, right? Just don't say those stuff to yourself. I think sometimes people are too harsh to themselves to the point it's like verbal abuse. It's really like a verbal abuse. So don't abuse yourself. What the? Okay, the more you go after what you love, the more peace you invite into your life. Invite your life. Yeah, what you love. and more piece you invite. But the thing is, right, what you love, some people lost, you know. Some people don't know what they love anymore because they've been through too many bad experiences and they lose hope. Oh, going to sleep. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Oh, not even stream, so don't care. I'm free. I'm actually free, but I need to settle those things. Yeah, and I definitely very sure I'll feel much better after I come back because I'll be solving a lot of things. Even past few days, I already solved quite a few issues already. Yeah. So thank you so much, FFL. Thank you so much for your wishes. Gonna go to sleep. Oh yeah, guys. Gentle reminder: if you need to sleep, go sleep. If you need to rest, go rest. Please do whatever that you need or whatever that you want. Please. Okay. It gets easier. Whatever is weighing heavy on your heart will pass. Whatever you have anxiety about right now will pass. I'm not saying you won't think about it anymore. That the thought of whatever you are going through won't still keep you up some nights. But with time, love, patience, your hardship will become bearable. Hello Straight, welcome to the stream. Suno Peak, thank you so much for Stupa, but wait, let me read. If you hate yourself, then you hate you who hates you for hating yourself. Yeah, thank you for Stupa. Yeah, just now I actually elaborated a lot. I was talking about some people, they hate themselves because they do not know how to love themselves. Like the people around them that's supposed to love them, example, their parents supposed to love them, their friends supposed to love them, they say something that hurt them, example, like, or say something like, why you're so useless, or say like, I hate you, you know, those kind of stuff. Or like, why you're so bad at your homework, or why you're not even good at doing something, I already taught you how many times, and like, why you're not smart enough to learn this, a lot of stuff, right? So they do not know how to treat themselves well because they're so used to people treating them badly. Yeah. I'm not saying all parents are bad, okay? But sometimes just one sentence can change someone's behavior so much. Like, if you say like, oh, you're so bad at drawing, they might lose motivation to draw and then they don't want to draw again for the rest of their life. It's totally possible, okay? Because the moment they pick up the pen, they'll be like, they will remember at this last time, this moment, someone said I'm bad at drawing or something, so they feel discouraged. Hello Pat, welcome to the stream. And hello Rathiel. Rathiel. Welcome to the stream. So, and then you know what? The people that they care, their friends and stuff, also treat them badly. Not because they deserve, it's because other people have anger issue, anger management issue, stress management issue, and they also do not know how to communicate properly. They do not know how, not properly, more like they just couldn't control their own behavior, so they just, you know, say very mean stuff, treat other people mean because they also do not know how to do those, or they purposely do that too sometimes. So you're also really cute. Thank you. Thanks to the artist that drew me, and also thanks to my rigger. And because the people that say they care for us, are treating us badly, so it makes us think that we don't deserve good thing. This is what we deserve. Even people that love us treat us like this. This is what we deserve, and we hate ourselves because we do not have people actually say good stuff to us. Too harsh to ourselves. And it's like, oh, everyone being strict to me, this is love. So talking bad to ourselves is love. It's a form of love. So they just self-insult, self-hate. And the worst thing is that when people compliment them, they will feel awkward. My voice is very nice, are you sure? Thank you. I take that compliment even though I don't agree. Thank you so much. I appreciate. And then yeah, you know, if you're not comfortable with yourself, you know, when people compliment you, did it just happen? No, I'm fine with myself now, as in my voice, but I do not have to agree that my voice is nice to accept myself. You know, it's like I accept myself, but I don't have to think my voice is nice. So thank you so much, though. I really appreciate people that being kind and compliment others, because you use your time and effort to do something nice for other people. So I keep saying this because I want people to understand that sometimes it's not that you don't deserve good stuff, it's just that you not used to. And part of it is also how you treat yourself. If you treat yourself with a lot of hatred, and when someone that genuinely want to treat you well, you will push them away because you're so awkward. It's like, why you compliment me? It's uncomfortable. And then when people insult you, you'll be like, yeah, I know, right? I hate myself too. You know, that's the issue. So if you, instead of pushing the right people, pushing the people that are genuinely good to you, and try to filter the people that are toxic, or at least you can try to, again, that one later. So try to surround yourself with love by loving yourself to the point you're so used to love that you're not used to people treating you with disrespect. You respect yourself so much to the point when people disrespect you, you just don't allow it. People like, I don't treat myself like this. You shouldn't talk to me like this too. You know, and that's why self-love is very important. Yeah, and then a lot of people, they stuck in a toxic situation is because that's their comfort zone, which is really sad. That become their comfort zone because they're not used to positive environment. So I keep saying all this stuff is because I want you guys to know it's not that you don't deserve good stuff. Just because other people have bad behavior, other people were not compatible to be your friend, to be your partner, they have that anger issue, whatever issue, they have a communication skill issue that they can improve, doesn't mean your self-worth and self-esteem has to be defined by them. Okay, their behavior shouldn't define your self-worth. Then shouldn't define what you deserve. It should be, even if you think you're not good enough to deserve, no, you exist, you deserve. I would say some stuff, of course, there will be justice. Food for thought, food forward. Sometimes I kind of think some stuff will have, you know, karma and justice, but at the same time, I do hope everyone, including people that hurt us, I hope they have a good life. They have a better life than me. I actually hope that, because I hope they're so happy to the point they don't hurt other people anymore. They don't have the anger the resentment, they are healed, they're able to love themselves and love others. Even they don't love others, at least be peaceful, okay? Instead of like hurt others. If you have trauma and you don't heal, you might bleed on the people that don't hurt you. That's one of the posts here saying that, like, if you don't heal your wounds, you might bleed on the people that didn't hurt you. Do you want that? Do you want the people that actually genuinely care for you to get hurt because not because you are bad. You're actually the victim of the trauma. You are the victim. Okay. So instead of self-hatred, understand that you are actually a victim. Are you gonna hurt a victim even more? Like, what the heck? A victim is a victim. I know I'm saying stupid stuff, but victim is a victim. Don't say that a victim deserves this kind of treatment and stuff like that. Okay, victim is victim. And people are kind. They will not really like verbally abuse you and insult you. Okay, the people that I'm not saying people say bad stuff bad, but they can still be good people but cannot control themselves. But I'm saying like the people that actually considerate, they will not say really mean stuff to us. So knowing this, the people that actually say mean stuff to us, the people that actually trying to hurt us, it's their own issue to solve. They have their own issue. Oh, Tash! Wait, I thought you were already a member. Wait, I thought you sent like a milestone thingy. Tash, thank you so much for keeping VIP. Thank you again. I'll come back. Thank you. Thank you so much. I need to drink water. But anyways, guys, I try my best. Okay, I try my best to. Even though some stuff I keep saying the same again and again, but if there's one more person that can hear it, and if I can help one more person, I'll do it again and again. Okay. There are people waiting to meet you, people waiting to love you. There are places that stand still until you step foot in them. Something really beautiful could happen for you in the morning. There's so much waiting for your arrive there. For people that lose hope, for people that lose their purpose of staying alive. Sometimes you don't have to figure out your purpose. Sometimes you don't have to do something big. Sometimes, like I said, on those hard days, just focus on surviving. Okay? Just surviving. If you're able to stay alive, be proud of yourself. And if you're unable, oh my god. If some people, if some people, they are already not in this world, just think that it's time for them to go. But for people that are still in this world, as long as we're alive, we are winning. Okay? The people that already left, they are not losing. It's just their time to go. And I didn't want to say this, but some of the stream I did say, you know, sometimes we will be like, Radi, are you winning? I always say, as long as I'm streaming, I'm winning. As long as I'm still alive, I'm winning. And for people that not alive anymore, please don't see that they are losing. It doesn't always mean like win and lose. It just means it's their time to go. Lolo, hello, I'll continue stream. So if your mindset can change to like, as long as you're living, you're alive, you're winning. A lot of things. It might not. It definitely not able to solve a lot of issues, but at least you can feel a little bit comfort from the appreciation, from the gratitude. Check your battery, okay. Check your battery. Feeling great. Keep meeting your needs and practicing self-care. Feeling good. How can you maintain the levels you are currently at? Feeling okay? How can you make your day a tiny bit better? Meh. How can you love yourself today? Be extra kind to yourself. Struggling. Practice try-ish. What is try-ish? What area of your life is suffering the most right now? Focus on that one area today. Yeah, let's say if you fall sick, then focus on recovering first. Okay, empty. Pinpoint. Okay, what's draining you? Create a boundary and then do one thing that fills you up. Create a boundary to stop that thing that drains you. And do something that okay, I usually don't read what other people post because I some quotes only suitable for some situation, right? So but you're undeniable tougher than all of them combined. Window 2017. And life is akin to a cup of coffee. If bitter isn't to your taste, a spoonful of sugar will do the trick. If it doesn't, just add another until it comes through liking. Have a great day. Okay. The sun is to acknowledge that you handle something better than in the past. I love when I realize I'm handling a situation better than my old self would have. Yeah, if let's say you need to, I don't random quote can be subjective. Yeah. I don't mind if after today I have no more voice because I don't need to stream for a few weeks. But my throat is really uncomfortable. Okay. Like let's say you at first you have this bad situation, you feel really upset, you feel really depressed, you feel really helpless, hopeless, and then maybe a few days later, when you think about it, you actually feel more peaceful, you feel more calm, and then that's already handling a situation better than your old self would have. Hello, Ion, I'm cute, thank you. I still have a long way to go, but I'm already so far from where I used to be, and I'm proud that. Yeah, got my voice. Then can I talk like this? Can I talk like this? If I talk like this, it's not that painful. But then people are gonna be like, why you talk like this? Again, I still have a long way to go, but I'm already so far from where I used to be. Actually, it is like, for people that you know, you think that you feel discouraged because you are not reaching your goal. I know this sounds weird, but actually it feels much better because I'm not using my throat. It's so funny. It's so rare for me to talk like this, but okay.
Yeah, some people they have like big goals. They want to get they want to have a they want to be a millionaire. They want to be a big VTuber, and then they only they keep comparing, you know, keep comparing like, oh, when can I reach that goal? But actually, just now we were talking about how to reach goals. You set small goals.
I think I better talk like this. Oh, it sounds fine. I'm used to talk like this because if I don't talk like this, the people are gonna stare at me. But then, me forcing the kid me to talk like this. But I'm more used to talk like this. But it is more painful because I'm using my throat. Okay, but anyways. So don't always like look forward. I know people be like, don't look at the past, but no, you actually, it's good to like see how much you grow, how much you change. And if you feel that you change for the worse, if you become worse, then you still can try your best to adjust. That is so true. Accepting yourself and loving who you are automatically changes what you attract, tolerate, and allow into your life. That is so true. That's why just now I was talking about you have to love yourself. Love who you are. So that when people treat you nicely, you used to treat yourself nicely. So when people treat you nicely, you thankful and then you accept them into your life instead of push them away and then attract the toxic people that just want to use you or treat you badly, you know, people that inconsiderate to you because you are considerate to yourself. You love and then you consider your own opinion, your own feeling. So the people that inconsiderate, you not allow them to say accept the things you cannot change and change the things you cannot accept. Yeah, if you can change, if you can change, then change. There's different type of change. If you can change your environment, change your environment. As in, if you don't like the environment, you change your environment. If you cannot change your environment, okay. Example, what does that mean? If you're in a bad, toxic workplace, if you can, you just leave the workplace. If possible, it's possible. Like change the thing you cannot accept. You cannot accept this kind of workplace. Just now, when we were asked me about bully at school, if you cannot accept, okay, I don't want you to accept. Please just, if it's possible, change your school, change another school. Don't stay there. Change another school. You don't deserve to be victim. You don't deserve to want to end your life because of someone's bad behavior. Okay. But if you cannot change the things, let's say you really cannot leave the job because you need the pay, you need this, you need that. Understandable. Okay. Sometimes life is hard. Understandable. Then you change your mindset. You change the way you see things. If people treat you badly, don't take it personally. Just sympathize them. Sympathize. Am I using a correct word? Just pity them. Pity them. That they have to deal with their anger so much. Just accept that they have this kind of behavior and just forgive them and let go, and don't let them affect you unless they are doing physical abuse. Okay, if people are doing verbal abuse, you don't have to take it. Okay, if someone say, or if someone insult me saying I'm an animal, well, I'm not an
I'm a cat.
Like, you know, they insult me and
I don't want to insult anymore. Okay, let's change. They insult me saying I'm dumb.
well, you can accept, you can choose not to accept. Not because people want to give you something, you have to accept. Example, people literally give you a gift. A present box. You can choose not to take, right? You can choose not to. And I want to say this too. You can even not want to accept people's kindness if you don't want to. Like if someone want to help you something or treat you something, you can choose not to accept, right? You can be like, oh no, it's okay. I don't need this. You just please take back your stuff. It's okay. You take it or you use it for yourself. We can say those stuff, right? Then why are we not able to reject people's rudeness? If we can reject kindness, why we cannot reject badness? Badness? What is? Right. Of course we can reject how the bad stuff that how people treat us. So if don't you feel bad rejecting, because you can decide for yourself you want to accept or not. You can choose not to accept gifts. You can choose not to accept help. You can keep your boundaries and set your boundaries and keep it. So if people cross that boundary, you can choose not to let them just cross, you know? Just don't accept. Sorry, I don't accept what you say to me. Just like that. Of course, don't have to talk to them. You just mentally don't accept those stuff. Okay. Let go, not to teach them a lesson, not to make them sorry, not to bring them back to you. Let go so you can finally move on. Yeah. Just also have a post saying that proud of yourself for moving on without a closure, without an apology. Catmaster, welcome back, but what is that word? So, sometimes just accept that it happened and then forgive and move on. Don't be so hard to yourself. Look at that, your heart is telling your brain. Don't be so hard to yourself. To use anyone. Okay. Somewhere here is okay. But then I think I need to move the mic closer. Thank you so much, Sammy. Don't be too hard to yourself, your brain. A reminder: be open to learn, unlearn, and relearn. Be open to learn, unlearn, and relearn. Yeah, sometimes we have to unlearn something if it's too realistic. I know, right? It's a bit rare to see, like, usually they just learn. Alright, if you guys want this mouse cursor, you can free download description. You can check out the description, you can free download this mouse cursor, free. When a photographer can't change a scene, he changes his angle and lens to capture the best of that scene. Similarly, when you can't change a situation in your life, change your perspective to get the best out of that situation. Try to be a filter, not a sponge. Very true. I need to learn not to be a sponge because I'm still emotional sponge, but I think I can be more logical now. Compared to last time. It takes practice though to be like talk about issue with other people without absorbing that negativity too much. Okay. Oh, this one's Okay, this one's okay, even though it's not by me. Okay, how to be water, reflect, be still, sparkle, let go, expansive, flow with other. It depends. You can go your own way too. Like me, I go my own way. Spiral, invert, go wild, create a new path. You don't have to flow with others if you don't want to. Oh, this whole video is so good. I think one of the posts I also mentioned something like that. So you can change the software running in your head that was put there by others. Okay, and also that's supposing that if you do not program your brain, someone else will. Example, if you do not have your independent thinking, you do not, you just let other people define you, let other people decide what you're gonna do, then other people are the one that programming you, okay? Or you let the society define you, stuff like that. So if you don't program yourself, you don't program your brain, all the negativity, all the controlling stuff outside you will be the one that control you. If you don't program, if you don't stay firm and decide what's best for you and let other people, then other people will do it. You have to go, okay, thank you so much. Yeah, guys, please go if you need to. Please go if you need to. Okay, I appreciate you all, but please, we're doing self-love, self-care. Please go rest, go do whatever you need to go. Okay, yes, the years pass, and there are things our bodies won't let us do anymore. But you are never too old to turn your past into wisdom and strength. You are never too old to find meaning in the present moment, and you're never too old to change the way your inner voice talks to you. Because of this, happiness can be found in many shapes, at any age. This cat is so cute. What? Okay. Never too old to change the way you talk to yourself. Please talk to yourself in a better way. Be adaptable. Embrace flexibility and adaptability in various situations. Being open to change and adjusting your approach as needed can help you navigate unexpected circumstances with greater ease and resilience. Cute car. Even if you go for it and it doesn't work out, you still win. Yeah. You had the guts to hit straight into something that frightened you. That type of bravery will take you places. Okay? At least it already took you to the place that you wanted to do. The things that you wanted to do, you already did it. So that's good enough. You put your effort, your time, that's good enough. Because the effort and time is precious too. Your goal should scare you a little and excite you a lot. But if you're like not motivated, then it's also understandable. You don't have to be like excited a lot. It's like excited a bit also okay, yeah. It's your life. Don't let anyone make you feel guilty for living it your way. Everyone has their preference, and I also want to say this gentle reminder. I hope we don't how to say, if you have opinions on other people's life, that is okay. We all can have our thoughts and opinions, but you don't have to discriminate people. You don't have to insult people, look down on people. Okay, like you have your ideal on what is a good life, what is a bad life. Okay, you have an ideal on what you should do in your life, sure. And it's okay even if you don't like other people's life, because you don't have to like every single thing. We don't need to pretend we like every single thing, but we don't have to be rude to others. We don't have to treat other people badly. Okay, so if you don't like someone doing something, you don't have to go and insult them. I hope you guys are not the type of people, but Pakpahano, hello. 11 months, thank you so much, Pakpa. Thank you. Your favorite VIP, thank you so much. Sorry, my throat is really dying. Let me talk like this. So, don't have to. Because I saw a lot of people, they'll be like, why you don't do this? Why you don't do... Okay, if they just ask in a like genuinely curious, okay, fine. But if they are like doubting you, or like thinking that you should do this, you should do that, no. I would still say maybe you should take care of yourself. That's the only thing that I want to say, and then you should enjoy your free time. And I would still say that, but and as long as it's not hurting others, not hurting yourself, don't feel guilty for doing it your way. Okay. This one too. Just now, I want to say something like this, but I couldn't process. Once you become a certain age, it is your responsibility to unlearn behaviors that hinder your growth as a person. Not just that. When you reach a certain age, you don't have to be like a certain age. It can be like when it's time. You don't have to like a certain age. When it's time. 2:43 p.m. It's 4:43 for me. It's 2 hours later than the time that you say hello, Tyler. Unlearn behaviors that hinder. Not just that. We have to learn how to heal ourselves. We need to support ourselves. Be a more supportive person. Since after the my throat is dying. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost 6 hours of me talking all this stuff. It's okay. After today, I don't need to stream. But I want to try my best. It's okay. Seriously, to unlearn behaviors that. Good morning, hello. Good morning to you. BX and R. Welcome back. Welcome back. Serial. Okay. If there's no one there to help you when you go through all the traumas, I'm sorry that you had to experience those stuff, but it's time to slowly heal yourself. Don't have to be like, oh, I really want to forget everything. No, it takes time to heal. It takes time to accept and move on. If you haven't moved on yet, it's like deep down you haven't moved on yet. Deep down you still feel really bad. I hope you take time, move on. Take time, accept that it already happened, and you are becoming a better you. Yeah. Those bad experience doesn't mean you deserve. Oh. Not to self. You are doing the best you can. You are worthy and lovable. It's okay to ask for help, please. My stamina, do you sure? You are capable of amazing things. Your boundaries are important. Your feelings are valid. Okay, I want to talk about feelings later. It's okay to start over again. You're allowed to say no. Very true. But about the feelings, right? I want to say it's always good to acknowledge your feelings, but sometimes your feelings are not the truth. Okay? Sometimes your anxiety are not the truth. Just now we have a post saying you are stronger than your anxious thought. So sometimes your feelings are valid, but sometimes it's not real. It's just your body, the feeling system, the emotional stuff it's just a little bit out of control. Okay, so, but still, acknowledge that your feelings are how you feel. That's very important. Then you know how to solve it. Like, let's say you feel really bad, then you just now we have that post saying that, oh, if you feel like mad, then they are how to improve. You're autistic, I see. Autistic, that's a lot of type of autistic. Throwing away the idea that for healing is okay. Yeah, guys, this the thing, okay? A lot of people try to forget bad things. Try to forget. I understand it's hard because you need a cope, right? I actually had like 3 big traumas in my life. Every time when those time happen, my memory just really bad, really bad. I remember when I was really young, I'm the type that like whatever other people say one time, I can immediately understand. Immediately, like whatever teachers say one time, I understand. Whatever other people say one time, I understand. Especially like school stuff, because it's not like about adult the feeling stuff, the maturity stuff. Because I was super young. And that people say one time, most of the time I can remember, I can process, but after that I just feel that I'm getting slower and slower, and I forget things more, and then my brain just feel very lag. When I was young, I don't feel that way. I really don't feel that. It's like my world is super clear, everything is super clear. Say hello. Because I do not know how to cope, and then my defense mechanism, it's a defense mechanism, coping mechanism, help me to forget, and then try to, because it's nothing that I can change, right? And it's too painful to deal with, so you just forget. But forget doesn't mean it's completely healed. The real result is no longer react to the old trigger. So if you still remember some of the traumas, don't feel that you are not healed just because you still remember them. You remember them, it's normal, because you're not losing memory. Some people will lose memory. Okay, some people that are depressed will also lose memory, lose a lot of ability to do a lot of stuff, remember stuff. Okay, so the real result is no longer reacting to old triggers with the same intensity as before. The memories are still there, but they do not have the same power over your mind. Yeah, so you have those memories, but you don't feel that sad anymore. You feel more peaceful. You're not that trigger. I should not go. What do you mean? Someone challenge you. Grow is grow no matter how small. Yeah, and sometimes if you feel that it's not, it's the opposite of grow. Why is that? you're deprove. Huh? You're not improving. You're getting worse. It's just part of the process, guys. It's up and down, but the experience, even the mistakes, will help you grow. Think deeply, speak gently, love lots, laugh often, work hard, give back, work smart too, guys. Expect less, be present, be kind, be honest, be true to yourself. But don't overthink, yeah? Don't overthink. This one, I really hope people that are very harsh to themselves, advocating it for yourself is never being difficult. Your feelings are allowed to be complicated. You're allowed to change your mind, disagree, express discomfort, and not always be total chill about everything. Skylight, hello. While I'm playing, I'm not playing, I'm just reading some text. Yeah, I actually really dislike people that you know, when you're talking something serious and then they be like chill, you know, it's like hello, hello, welcome back. Natsuki, thank you so much for lurking. Like when you are being serious, you're addressing something that make you uncomfortable. People are like, chill. I mean, yeah, you try to take it easy, but it kind of make people feel like you just brush it off. So I think the best way is just like, oh, okay, then just reply them more. Instead, like chill. When people say chill, it feels like they are throwing back the issue to you. It feels like you are having issue because you're talking about all this issue that makes you the issue. Because why are you talking the issue? Why you not chill? But no, you deserve to say what is not okay for you, because that is literally setting healthy boundaries, right? So if someone making you uncomfortable, they always put this thumbs up. Sorry, don't say you love me. You can okay, you two can say they love to each other. But I have to delete this in case. Okay, sorry again. I know love is a good thing. It can be platonic love, but personally I do not allow that, because I don't want people to think, because some people will see as flirting and I do not want flirt. Sorry. Chill, hit just okay. Yeah, I really don't like people who say the word chill. Even though you sound like you're very mature, you're very like okay with everything, but sometimes it feels like you don't really acknowledge people are being uncomfortable. As a friend, sorry, I do not even want you guys to see me as friend. Jaffer, hello. Do not see me as a friend just because we interacted on stream. Okay? No, we are not bestie too. You can, if my viewer are okay with it, sure, but do not do that to me. Do not see me as friend, guys. If we only interacted on stream, we are streamer and viewer. We don't need to be friends to treat each other with kindness and respect. We don't need that. And don't see me as friend. Don't tell people you are my friend, okay? Because there were people doing that and it creates some drama. I don't want people to feel discouraged thinking that, oh, I see everyone as friend, but this person don't see me as friend. Just remember, all kinds of relationship, friendship, it has to be two-sided, okay? If you see them as friend and they don't see you as friend, then you have to stop seeing them as friend. But that doesn't mean you guys cannot get along well together. Okay? We don't need the framework, because for me, friend is like different definition. Everyone have different definition. So if you see someone as friend and they see you as friend, good. If they don't see you as friend, don't see them as friend. Don't. It's the same as like if you're in a really if you see someone as your girlfriend and they don't see you as a boyfriend, that's just really weird. It's one-sided. Don't no one-sided. What do you mean do being VTuber? No, I'm just really different. Okay, I can be playing games with my viewers a lot. I did that a lot of time, and I can like we can be in good terms for many years, but we're just in good terms. We don't have to use the friend word. Okay, sorry, like back to this. Okay, totally chill. Also, you know, the best way to talk to people that express their discomfort, like let's say a friend or your partner tell you, hey, I'm actually not happy with you doing this and that. I'm not happy with this and that. Instead of saying, chill. You can say what you know. You can say, oh, thanks for letting me know, or you can say, oh, now I understand what you're saying and I understand how you feel. Like, try to acknowledge the other person's need, which is the understanding first. Like, you need to, I'm not saying you need to, but it's best to like express you understand what they want to say, because the moment you say chill, it's like you ignore their emotional needs first, then you continue to solve issue with them, and like, or even brush it off, or even like take it easy. So you just like, if someone tell you a small issue, hey, I don't feel well, because of this and that, then you just it's so hard for me to say example. What example? If they are not happy with something, it don't just like chill. Like, the moment I say chill, the moment people say chill to me, I'm actually more annoyed. Like, do you say I don't? Are you saying that? It's my fault to feel this way? You know, like, is it like you asked me to chill? So am I not allowed to even feel discomfort because of what happened? You know, it's like I'm just ignore a chill word and just say, it's just straight away to the issue too. Like, okay, oh okay, just say okay, don't do it anymore, or okay, I understand. Like, you try to solve and try to, or discuss how to solve. You know, you don't have to like chill. Yo, chill. Like what? Like, you are, like, am I acting crazy or what? Like, why are you telling me to chill? And am I really acting crazy or what? You go, man. See, chill for us kind of low key. After 2 days though, now you understand how I feel or how I see people saying chill. It's like when people say chill, right? It kind of gives off the feeling that they are seeing you as like you are acting crazy. Low key, like seeing you like you are overreacting. That's the word. They are like telling you are overreacting. That's why you need to chill. And I do not like that. I don't like that. Like, oh, if we talk about issue, then we are negative. Oh yeah, I have someone like that in the past. One of the viewer, they are not acknowledging my feeling, and in fact they are even attacking my feeling. They think I'm acting crazy. They think I'm overreacting. They are like criticizing my feeling. Okay, so there was one time I was doing a community game stream. One person joined the voice call, and then he already gone. Okay, I already banned him because he has other weird behaviors too. But I remember one time he joined my community games, and then I was talking to a viewer. I say about what is okay and what is not okay for me. You know, I'm just saying what is okay and what is not okay. And you know why he talked to me? I'm the one that's streaming, and he's like, "Can you stop saying negative stuff?" To me on my own stream, and then I'm not even like, I'm just talking about what is okay and what is not okay. I'm talking about my boundaries, and then he say like, "Can you stop talking negative stuff?" Wow. I was super shocked, because I'm not saying he cannot have the opinion. I'm not shocked with his opinion. Okay, it's fine if he thinks I'm saying negative, but you know, some people are like that. Some people, when you talk about issues, talk about like what you want and what you don't want, they think that you're not chill. they think that you are not chill, you know. They think that you are negative for saying what you want and what you don't want. They think you're negative. I was like super shocked. And I wasn't even like arguing with anyone. I was just talk about a very generous stuff like, oh, what's okay, what's not okay for me. And then he's like, can we don't talk about negative stuff anymore? So I'm talking, I mentioned this is to let you guys know some people just us saying what we want and what we don't want makes them feel very negative. Okay, makes them feel that we are not chill. But sometimes it's not about chill or not. That's not the issue. The issue is we want to improve the situation. We want things to get better for our mental health, for our peace. So we speak out. We use our courage and we use our energy to speak out. And then they be like, can you don't be, oh, they sound like no one has issue. They sound like the moment we say issue, we are negative. So what? Like everyone know the issue. I'm serious. I'm serious. So those people that like just chill and unable to have deep talk. I'm not saying you always have to be deep talk. Hello Spidey, welcome back. Or like always have to talk about issues. Of course, I'm not saying that. But when the people have the courage, have the capability of acknowledging issues, and they decided to solve it for a better life, and then you just think negative. Oh, thank you, Viking, for 2 jewels. For another 2 jewels. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the jewels. Thank you. So cute, the jewels. Okay, so that's like, okay, and I want to also say that I understand some people that say chill, right? I know they might not mean anything bad. They might mean Bakugo, hello, at Spidey 29 months. Spidey 29 months. Thank you so much. 29 months. Thank you so much, Spidey. 29 months. I don't know what else can I say. Thank you so much, Spidey. Super supportive. Okay, so I want people that I don't want people to think that, oh, some people say chill are bad people. Okay, they might think it's a very normal thing to say, because everyone would say that, right? Oh, you're chill, bro. Like a lot of people say that, so they think that it's nothing weird. Only some people that emotionally sensitive like me will be like, the issue of why saying chill to others is not very good. So I want to say that the people, if you say chill, right, I know you might don't have bad intention. Okay, you're actually trying to help. Maybe you're not trying to ruin people's mood, but there's better way to acknowledging the issue, solve the issue without making another person. You might make another person uncomfortable if you say chill. Okay, just letting you guys know. You might, right? It feels like they see you as you're overreacting, so they ask you to chill. So don't let people feel that they are overreacting, because they will feel that they are not getting understood. I feel that acknowledging other people's feeling is one of the fastest way to solve issue. Yeah, I think that's one of the fastest way to solve issue. Like, before you say any solution. You can just say, oh, I understand why you feel bad. You know, instantly people feel comfort. If the moment you say, the moment you acknowledge that, oh, it's understandable that they are not happy. Like, oh, sorry, this make you feel bad. You know, all this stuff, instantly, the people that are still angry or annoyed, they will be like, ah. It's like, at least the feeling will feel much better. But if you say chill, right, the feeling might get worse. Might get worse. Again, sorry, let's start the... Okay, at the end of the day, you can either focus on what's tearing you apart or what's holding you together. Very good. But I'm not saying that we cannot totally like ignore what's tearing us apart, because we kind of also have to know what's the issue. Kim, thank you so much for Chijuas. Thank you so much. Yeah, not everything has to make sense. Let it go. Choose peace. For people that do not have closure, do not have, cannot relate to why some people are being so mean, why people can say stuff like that, why people can do some stuff like that. For the people that are suffering because of other people's behavior, choose peace. Thank you, Luna, to Jua. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kim. Thank you. Okay, that was good. Be a light in this world. You can light yourself up too. At least be your own light. Treat yourself like you're the most precious person in this world. I know some people think that way. They're gonna be like, oh, cringe. So what do you mean by I'm the most precious person? I know those feelings. I know those inner thoughts, but be the light. Don't care. Be the light. Okay, asking to be treated right does not make you demanding, needy, or difficult. Some people, okay, I also want to say this. Some people will be like, why you want this? Why you want that? Like, why you don't? If you ask someone don't do something to you, and they be like, why you're so hard, so many requests, this and that, right? To be honest, if they unable to treat you right, then just leave them. Or I'm not even like, okay, of course, because you already asked them to treat you right? You already try your best to communicate with them, but some people still do it again and again. Then you'll be the one that I'm not gonna decide. You'll be the one that decide. Are you gonna continue let them do it, or you gonna choose to leave? Okay, you can continue. You can like maybe become more and more forgiving and accept the way they are, or they change their behavior towards you. These two, okay? Or else you will not be happy. If you don't accept the way they are, and you still keep them in your life, you would not be happy. So either you accept the way they are, or they change their behavior to you, right? And then, asking to be treated right. If you have enough self-love and self-respect, you do not need people that treat you badly. You would not want those people to stay in your life, because you have enough self-respect. You would not keep the people that disrespecting you, ignoring your needs, your emotional needs. Not like saying people are to fulfill your emotional need, but at least treat you the way, not treating you the way you don't want. Okay. Okay, you will be too much for some people. Those aren't your people. It's kind of connected to the third one. Okay. It will be too much for some people. Those aren't your people. Again, like I said, it's preference. It's a matter of preference. Some people you use the relationship thing. Some people want partner that more clingy. Some people prefer partner that more independent. So either both of you try to work it out, or you know, you guys are not compatible in terms of like how much time you need for yourself and how much time you need with other people, with your partner. So you think that, oh, you're very clingy. There are people that just want clingy partner. If you're not clingy, they don't feel loved. Some people are like that. Some people feel, we all feel and have different preference. So of course, if you want to work things out, I'm not saying like, oh, you cannot accept this the way this is, then give up immediately. If you want to give up immediately, up to you. Okay, it's your life. But if you still want to work on it first. Like try to try and error, discuss how to reach a balance that both agree. A flower does not think of competing to the next flower next to it. It just blooms. Yes, you guys know why I sent this. Because a lot of people like to compare, right? A lot of people like to compare. They keep comparing like, oh, why that person grow so much? Don't compare. Just do your own stuff, man. Just do your own stuff. Just set the goal of. That's why I say whenever I do what I do, I already winning. I don't care. If other people grow better than me, I'm happy for them. I'm really happy for them. But there are people that not happy with my growth in the past. So it's really uncomfortable to deal with those people. It's like, you know, I just do my own thing, and then there are people that are trying to hurt you in the back. So just do, and then you can try to think of how much improve. What did you like? Compare you with the previous self. I think that's super good. But don't compare yourself with others. If you want to look at other people, look at what they are good at, and then learn from them. You can. And even if you see other people making mistake, you can learn from other people's mistake too. You don't have to go through those bad experience, bad mistake to learn. You can like, oh, someone in this world that someone had this issue, and because they did something, and then you know, you can just learn their lesson without going through their story. Not every loss is bad. Sometimes it sets you free. Yeah, that's why sometimes Glenn, can you add a quote? My server has the encouraging quote channel, but I haven't. Where are we now? Oh, we already at 2025. Shoot, I thought 2026 already. But 2025 and 2026 not a lot, because I after AI flooded the Twitter, I don't feel like checking out Twitter that much anymore. So I didn't post a lot. Not every loss is bad. Sometimes it's sad you free. Sometimes giving up also, not giving up. Giving up doesn't always mean weak. Okay, sometimes you need courage to give up and move on. So it sets you free. It depends. Okay. And this one, please, you don't have to hurt someone to move on. So many people, they just have to make a lot of drama when like this thing the thing. You don't have to hurt someone to move on, okay? You don't have to revenge. You don't. That's not already say healing is the best revenge. Or revenge is none. Don't revenge. Just work on yourself. Just move on. You don't have to hurt someone to move on, okay? You don't have to like scold people, treat people badly, hurt their, slander their name. spread bad rumor about them to move on. Thus, when you forgive, you heal. When you let go, you grow. But I would say growth is always happening. Growth is always happening. Even if you make mistake, if you can learn from mistake, then you are growing. Yeah. If you can learn from mistake, then you are growing. If you cannot learn from mistake, then you're not. At that point, you're not. Okay, you're allowed to make a big deal about things that mean a lot to you. Yes, people are allowed to make a big deal about things that mean a lot to them. Don't be like, why do you have to react like this and that, you know? And then some people even mock at people that you know, sometimes because I'm the type that like really prefer clear communication. So if even smallest thing that make me unhappy or uncomfortable, I would say, okay. And in the past, there are a lot of times my friend would be like, "It's not even a big deal. Why you like this?" You know, they would say stuff like that. It feels really sad, or like. They will be like, why? I can even if it's just text. Yeah, I can text only. Okay, cool. It's anything encouraging. You can even add video, but try not to add video because I, as a moderator, I have to watch. I, as a server moderator, I have to check every single video. So I know it's like I rather not too many people posting long videos. Like, sometimes 2-minute video I really like I need to watch because I need to make sure there's nothing that I do not agree with. Sometimes I understand people do not understand why you feel certain way. Like some people will be like, "Oh, it's no big deal, right?" But then you feel that it's something worth mentioning. So let's say you are the person that hearing an issue that you think is no big deal. It's like no big deal. Instead of telling that person it's no big deal, get over it. Instead of saying that, instead of telling people get over it, yeah, get over it is also one thing that I can talk about. But instead of telling people that no big deal, you can just go straight to the topic. Go straight to the, instead of like, it's no big deal, right? You know, just like, oh, you talk about this, okay, let's talk about this. And then, you know, you can make another person feel that they are not overreacting, because if you make them feel that way, you might have more issue. You might have to deal with them getting annoyed. Don't let a decision that can be made in a second be a regret for life. Understand this? If you did a bad decision in the past because of various reasons, you make a mistake in the past, move on. Forgive yourself, move on. I'm tired. I don't think I can continue. It's like 6 hours plus non-stop. My head, before stream start, I already have migraine. Now I can feel the pulsing. You know the pulsing in your like heart beat. I can feel that in my head now. I can feel the squeeze become pulsing in my head now. Where are we? Yeah, I don't. Oh my god, so tired. Anyways, I think I'll try my best. I need to. Hello, Polsky. I think I can rest already. Yeah. I'm so sleepy. I didn't have a lot of sleep, and then my throat is dying, and then I have migraine. But I'm glad I did this. I feel that I can take break a little bit more relief after I did this stream. I know it might not be helping a lot, but just a small gentle reminder if anyone needed someone to tell them how to feel better, how to work things out. I hope I can help. If anything, okay, so I will not be streaming at least 2 weeks. This is my first time taking such a long break. It might even be 1 month. Okay, it depends on when will I have the brain capacity to think of streaming again, because I have a lot of things I need to solve. A lot. But don't worry, it will get better, and I'm pretty sure the moment I come back, I'll be so motivated. I'll be like, oh, I'm so glad I'm back. But for now, I needed this sleep. Luna, hello. Welcome back. Luna, I appreciate you guys. Really appreciate it. You guys gave me a lot of support. I know, this gonna sound like hello. Wait, go, Jennifer, welcome. So if we hit it, have a good break. I was still in my server. If you guys have anything that you want to share, like your Luna, thank you so much. Thank you, Luna. Please remember, eat well and sleep well, guys. Please remember, eat well, sleep well, rest well. If you guys want to share anything happened to you, if it's like very depressing, I'm sorry, please do not. If you really want to share depressing stuff in my server, please do not type in a very venting way. Okay, not in a venting way. Thank you, Ashley. You actually sent one time. I know you accidentally. I trust that you understand my rules. So I help you delete. Yeah. If you guys want to say something bad happened to you, don't sound like it's venting. Don't be like, I hate this. Okay, just say like, this thing happened to me, but I'm trying my best to solve. This thing happened to me, but it's getting better. But this thing happened to me, and I'm still thinking on how to solve. It's still better than, we all have issue, okay? But don't vent. I don't want the people in my server, including me, I don't want to absorb the negative vent. So thank you so much. The best. Thank you. I'll still be in my Discord server, of course, because I'm a freaking moderator. Unless I gave my ownership to someone and then I go take break. But no, I want to stay in my server. Yeah, I want to share things, check things out too. I want to play games too. Thank you, Glenn. Thank you. It was my first time taking such a long break. Don't worry, guys. Things will get better. It's actually getting better already. The moment I decided to hide this, I'm like, I feel so much relief. I'm instant relief. And then the next few days, which was the past few days, I already motivated to do settle some stuff. Yeah, so I needed those stuff. I'm not saying streaming is a burden to me, but it kind of take up my time and energy too. Not the streaming time, okay? Not the streaming time. It's the planning time. Like, plan on what to stream, what time to stream, and the thumbnail, the setup, preparation. Those already taking up my time. So I after don't have those. You guys know I'm not working anymore. Thanks to you guys for giving me this freedom to retire. Pickle, sorry, I'm not replying to that. And it's best to like you check out first before you putting things down for some time is so important. Yeah, really, you know, if you keep doing a lot of thinking a lot of stuff, you kind of don't have that. Your capacity is like kind of full. You don't have time and energy for other stuff that you're actually motivated to do, but you just the capacity starts because you're taking care of her stuff. Yeah, I'm not even working, but then I'm like, oh, sorry. Thank you guys. So I really think it will be better. I'm really happy to have this like so yeah, I'm gonna be really free, but at the same time I will focus on a lot of aspects. Thank you, Stein. I thought Stein not here. So Stein I have to go. So yeah, I'm not saying I do not want you guys to. I know sometimes I'll be like you know, emotionally drained, and I don't want people to like come to me just because they want someone to be a listener. They just want to vent or rant or stuff like that. Because I'm gonna feel drained. But as long as you're not that type of people that come to my stream only for me to comfort you, only for me to give you your emotional support and stuff, you're not just asking something from me. If you are also supporting me, like you're being kind to me, kind don't have to be like giving me good help, just not disturbing. Just be patient without being harsh to me is also a big help already. So I also want to know how you guys do, what happened, and if you guys feel like sharing. Trust me, my Discord server is definitely a safe space to share stuff, because if someone dare to say anything that might make another person uncomfortable, I'm gonna be but I might be the only one that make other people uncomfortable if they doing something that yeah. So I'm very strict in my Discord server. Yeah, you guys know how strict I am in my server, my stream too. Stay strong, how it's go. Thank you, Goldie. I say something while you're gone. Glenn, thank you, but I still appreciate you guys, even if you are not member. Okay, if you're not member, I still appreciate you guys. And buy a second hand. Yeah, it's a hardcore. No. Let's not talk about Minecraft. Okay, more stuff. But I appreciate that. I appreciate your time and effort on trying to lift up people. So don't feel like if you are not just demanding me for something. If you guys have anything that you want to share, want to say, any thoughts, feel free to share on my Discord server too. But rules apply, yeah. Try to sound more neutral when say something negative, and try to use the the more neutral emoji too. Like let's say you say something bad, right? You can send a sweat emoji or even laughing emoji. Laugh at your. That's my favorite snack. It's actually a spicy snack, but I cannot buy anymore because I don't think it's healthy. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, thank you guys so much. I still can connect with me. Don't worry. Don't be creepy with just my server. So in case I go to. Okay, Goldie, I do not allow you sending that kind of stuff. I do not allow you to call yourself idiot, at least in my own channel. I do not allow that. I'm gonna delete that. Sorry. That you're not allowed to insult anyone, including yourself. If we are here. Spartan, welcome back. Here's my rules. You're not allowed to say you're an idiot. Why are you saying you're an idiot? Why? You don't have to, okay? My god, I've been talking about how self-love self-care, and then now you're calling yourself idiot. I know you weren't here earlier, but what's going on? I was on the NS stream. My head is like pulsing pain. Pulsing pain. Can you feel the still can play games with me if you guys want. Repo or what? Peak. I actually don't really like Peak because Peak is tiring and motion sickness. But Astral Party, Repo, I think these two are fine. Mecha. I think I will only do on stream. Yeah. Just I was curious like how's everyone. So if you guys would like to, feel free to talk about what happened to you guys, and then my server, I make sure there's no rude people in my server. The only one that might rude is me, because I might be like straight away call people out if they are rude. So Cody, take care too. You are not idiot. You turn nothing wrong. Turn to some age. It's just part of life. And if something become bad, I hope you have the courage to overcome everything. I hope you don't give up on making yourself feel better, or do what's best for you, mentally, physically. Okay, that's all. Thank you guys so much. Don't go yet, I want to raid. To raid, let's check who is streaming. I also have Twitch. Give me a moment. Stay with this happens. Yeah. No stream bout. You can even still voice call me if I'm in the server. Okay, let's see who's. Wait, yeah, thank you. I kind of want to. Let me check. Because Ori raided me, right? I want to raid someone that is Ori's friend if possible. Wait, why is it not many people streaming right now? That's so weird. Right, yeah. I learned to things will get better. Yeah, if things don't get better, work towards it. Work towards getting better. If you cannot change the environment, change your perspective. Change and forgive. Accept, forgive, understanding. Not just to others, to yourself too. What the heck? What? Wait. Oh no, I don't know who to rate. YouTube. Yeah, just what? Ah, okay. I don't know. But don't tell me who to rate. Don't tell me who to rate. That's so strange. Thank you. Thank you for being here, guys. You guys are the one that decided to stay. I cannot force anyone to watch. So you guys are the one that amazing. Thank you. Okay. I wanna start the rate. Sorry, I'm a bit slow now. I did. Thank you guys so much. Please remember, take care, yeah, or else don't let this stream go wasted. I try my best to talk so much. I try my best to even postpone my break. Please. Okay, last rate. Going down here, we gonna go. Okay, this is the rate message. Before I go, in case the rate is not working, I'm so hungry. In case the rate is not working, this is her name. Okay, I know sometimes square stream doesn't work. I like thank you. This is the VTuber that we're gonna rate. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys weeks after. YouTube first. Twitch, wait for me. I'll end the stream. Okay. Bye bye.